Hi. I could hear those sound effects. It fucking scared the crap out of me. It was just like, wow. And I'm like, whoa. And then I'm like, okay, right. Carry on. And then it was, meow. You buggers. But hello, Rupert. Hello, Saru. Hello, Hazard. Hope you're doing well. Saru is here. I'm just got him muted and deafened while I say hello to people first. Because he's also doing things and I don't want to interrupt him. Oh, but yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And hello, Cake here. Hope you're all doing well. I was going to play some Monster Hunter today, but, well, I was either going to do minis or Monster Hunter, but then I was like, I kind of want to play Rogue Trader because I'm on a roll and I don't want to stop. So, more Rogue Trader today. That's what we're doing. Hey, Arcalade! Arcalade. I'm going to, like, butcher people's names forever. I hate it. I'm sorry. Ugh. But yes. Hope you guys are doing well. There's a quack. There's some head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Pretty hectic morning. Seems to have calmed down now, which I need because I have such a large backlog of vids that's growing and it's kind of stressing me out. Honestly, I understand that, Hazard, because when I watched, I barely watch YouTube anymore, to be frank, but when I watched a lot of YouTube, I used to get really stressed because I'm like, okay, I've got to catch up on this 4-hour episode. I've got to catch up on this 4-hour episode of Critical Role, and then I've got to catch up on this video, and this video, and this video, and it's just like, oh my god. And yeah, there you go. That was the new hydrate image, if you caught that on the bottom left of the screen. Thanks to Sayori here. And hi, Sayori. Hope you're doing well. But I have hydrated. Just because it seems everyone is streaming and / or doing hour plus vids or VODs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's like, I'd love to watch Sea-Dog VA with Chris do the cyclothon that they're currently doing on Twitch, but it starts at 1 AM my time. And it's like, that's fantastic, but when you're doing like an 8-9 hour stream, I kind of can't stay up 8-9 hours in the evening like that. Unless I don't sleep. Now there's an option. But no, I wouldn't do that. But no, hope you're doing well. I'm going to unmute Saru and scream in his ear. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
I'm live. There's people.
Hello, people.
What do you want to say?
I was just commenting on the curse because I was there's a, like, you know, on the left of Twitch you can see like a whole bunch of like YouTube
Yeah,
Well,
like people who are live and suggested people to watch and stuff.
Yeah, it's like I was just scrolling through a few VTubers, and a lot of their like there was at least two of the VTuber, like the big VTubers, like Silvervale and such, and their message is the first time ever playing Oblivion, and it's like, oh my god, why are all these VTubers so young? No, I feel old.
Or it could be that, you know, they never played it as a kid. Because
Maybe.
it didn't interest them then, but they're a VTuber now, so everything is content.
Everything is content. I don't know, I still feel old.
We're all old on the inside.
Yeah.
Because I can't do my 2 vids at a time thing at work, so it just grows. That is fair. Besides that, I'm doing better this morning. In the morning. Good, good. I watched some of it, but it starts at dinner, and I have to get to sleep past the lunch because it's midnight then. Yeah, their lunches are usually good. You are old, Saru.
No.
We need like a chibi model of you, but it's just you with a cane.
I mean, yeah.
We need you with like a cane, a cybernetic eye, and just the most grumpiest fuck looking face possible.
So just my current avatar then with a cybernetic eye.
Yes. You don't look grumpy though.
I'm grumpy on the inside.
Yeah, but that doesn't show on the outside. Everybody's old. That's somebody is always older than you, but then you are always older than someone else.
Yes. What's this Rupert? Henya played the original Oblivion before. Okay. But that is good.
I noticed Henya was playing Oblivion last night, the remake, but that's cool that she did.
Yeah, that's what Rupert said in my chat, that Henya played the original.
Okay, I'm gonna load up Rogue Trader. So let me go to Team Category and click Rogue Trader.
Buy a solo. Sorry.
It's almost as if I'd already loaded up Rogue Trader.
Yes. Yeah. Rogue Traders.
Ah.
Traders of Rogue. Oh.
Bread and butter, bread and butter, bread and butter. Woo. Look, that you could say stuff to the words.
Yes, I know.
Wait, say stuff to the words, say stuff to the music. That's what I meant to say.
You can make your own lyrics.
Yes, you can. I'm in a better mood. I'm kind of in a loopy mood because I'm tired. But yeah, say stuff with words. You can say stuff with words. Why is that open over my thing?
I think I just want to say I think my favorite like adding lyrics to a song though is I think it's a Final Fantasy 14 boss where it's like where the lyrics that these people that the community made is the boss is saying big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so
big fat tacos.
Yeah, hang on, let me get it for you. Let me get it for you just as a short thing.
Say stuff with words. Don't worry, Zan. I'm always here to say stuff with words. Also, rude. What?
Rude.
What does rouge mean? Love the big fat tacos. Oh, yeah, interesting Dark Souls-esque mecha Misume game released. I think it's called Doll's Nest. What that?
But hang on, I'll put it here. But there you go. I've linked it to you quick. I've linked it to you quickly.
Good. Wait, no, that's my Twitch alerts. That's not what's going on. Oh, is this Jesse Cox?
Yeah.
Ah, that's loud. Holy fuck. Okay.
Big fat tacos.
Okay. I need to explain some
Forge
things
ahead,
about
never
Rogue Trade
linger.
since we last played. So, Saru was not happy with his character. So, I went all the way back to when his character first joined. And we remade his character as a blade dancer. And then I had to speedrun all of it again to the point where we stopped streaming last time, which was right here. So, you have missed exactly nothing, but you can blame Saru.
I just want to add, I was like, hey, I'm fine, and you was like, Saru. It's like, just say it. It's like, no, I'm fine with it. It's like, Saru. I was like, okay, fine, sure, change, whatever.
So he held me at gunpoint, and I had to redo this entire section of the game. It took me like 3 or 4 hours. There's another video somewhere, and it's about adding lyrics to songs, and I believe it's like a bunch of Japanese anime songs, because I know one of them was like, oh, what's it called? Attack on Titan, but it was like having the sex with the bees and the birds conversation or talk or something like that to like the yeah, I can't remember the lyrics, but it was like something like that.
I know. Yeah, it's the bees and the Jaegers or something
yeah,
like that.
It's like, let me ruin these epic songs for you by adding these really stupid lyrics.
Yeah.
Hope you optimized 100% and did it perfect. Nope.
Red got it. Fairy Princess and the Bees and the Eagles.
That's it. He's obviously seen that video before.
I also... It's this, lockpicks in Oblivion are funny. You either know exactly what you're doing, or it's mashing your head against the wall.
I love the lockpicking in Oblivion.
Yeah, it was way more involved in Skyrim, at least.
I like Oblivion's lockpicking mechanics a lot more than I like Skyrim's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both are good, but I prefer Oblivion's. Yeah, we're talking about it so much, we're just gonna end up freaking playing Oblivion, you know that.
Probably.
Oh my god, cutscene.
It's the new hot thing.
The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. In other words, it's a really fancy bridge with buildings on it.
Yeah. I like those bridges, if I'm honest.
See, I could see this entire area, but now since the cutscene, it's decided Fog of War, fuck you.
Yeah, it's bleh. Yeah, no, I like those like bridges with like buildings either on top of them or underneath them.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, I think in like a D&D game, I made an entire town on a really big bridge.
You did.
Marching ahead.
Oh no, it's a man. Hey up, your lordship. It's Private Commemorages ready to escort you to command centre to meet with the governor. His convoy was ambushed. Oh no. Oh no. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitors.
Yeah.
Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. And it's not always the right size. Oh, but our navigator's like, but your mouth's full of mud. You're a liar. And he's like, oh, I'm scared. And then our Psychers glances at me and shakes her head.
Yes, a traitor.
Alright, how did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. No, he didn't. What can you tell me about this insurgency? Okay. Alright, take me to the command center. Yes, your lordship. Can I, like, just force attack him? Is that something I can do?
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
I can actually just shoot him. Now I missed. We can't walk straight across, your lordship. I'll show you the safe way around. Hold on, let me try again. Look.
Venture forth.
Wait, where's he going? Wait, no, can I shoot him?
I said, so done.
Die. Can't kill him. He's running away from me.
I guess you should, I don't know. I guess maybe we'll give you an opportunity in the future.
Further.
It does seem kind of weird. It's like, oh, you can't kill him. But
The
it's
sooner
like,
we start.
hey, this guy's probably.
Abelard, kill this man.
Indeed.
Abelard, smack him.
Okay, he can't die. He's immortal. I love the first system in Rogue Trader. It's all just... And here was where we were doing the thing, but it exploded just before you got here and everyone is screaming, my lord. Yeah,
Everyone
pretty
is
much.
just screaming.
Alright, let's walk into your stinky ambush. Oh no, fire! What's over
A
here?
stinky smelly ambush.
Now that's interesting.
Is it? Very good. Can I actually just speak? No, I can't even speak to him.
Onward to victory.
Onward to victory. Temple door is blocked. Alright. But why give us an interior?
I don't know. Maybe you can't go in there yet.
Maybe. There's some goods here. Let's use Pastels tech use. That's his name. It's not Pascal, it's Pastel.
Pastels.
Would you look at that? There's traces of recent battle.
Over.
Oh look, this soldier's suspicious. This battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. The enemy's smart and cunning, my lord. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor.
Yeah.
It's
think
parsec. Or parsnip. It's parsnip.
Parsnip.
Magos parsnip. Name your weapon at the private.
Lord, bro.
Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience. Don't believe him. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in its ranks. Blast you, scum! Aurora will get you in all the shame. Roaring the final dawn. Fuck.
See, cultists would. Oh damn. Okay. See, cultists wouldn't be cultists would be as scary if they saw talk like that. Can you imagine that? It's like, I am Abaddon the Spoiler. I will set forth my new cultists. Yes, me, War Master. We'll get those Cadians.
I know, it'd be funny.
Hmm.
Wait, where did that S piece go? I thought I just put it in the inventory. Oh, it's God.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, I'm wearing the Death World Origin one. Wait, why did it? You go to cargo. I've got synth skin as well, apparently. Wait, can your character... Is that better than yours? Oh no, you have the improved... Oh wait, no, the synth skin's actually better for Savara. It gives the same armor and the same incoming damage reduction, but it also gives you plus 5% dodge to the wearer's agility is more than 40, and yours is 45. You get more dodge with synth skin. He is a parson for the parson. I'll keep track of his equipment. I can't keep track of anything, let alone equipment.
The whispers told me a secret.
Oh shit, that's a mine.
The mine captain.
Oh crap, I don't have a demolitions expert. I guess the tech priest still has to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't like the tech priest just automatically passes it because he's got like intelligence 50,000 or something like that.
I don't know, maybe?
Let's see this through.
I'm gonna walk into this corner. This looks suspiciously like an ambush. There's a rebel hiding there.
Rebels, come.
Another battle demands our attention.
They're not like,
None of them.
where's Jim? What have you done with Jim? I've killed him, my lord. Oh, fuck. You've killed Jim.
What is that?
Damn those Imperials.
Those damn Imperial scum. I'll get them. Why the fuck am I doing this?
Because it's funny. Glory to Jim.
Glory to the Chaos Gods and all that jazz.
Yeah, particularly Jim, though.
Jim the Minor Chaos God of Jam.
I do like a good bit of Chaos Jam.
Did you know he blessed my first son? He can shoot jam out of his fingers. It's really good in battlefield situations. It stickies up the battlefield and people can't walk. Did I mention the jam was acid as well? Fucking hell, it's really good.
Show me what you've got.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Scared, yeah?
Oh,
Easy.
what the? Please, someone, please clip that. Or at least remember the time so I can clip it.
I've only been going 26 minutes.
Please remember this.
Let's set this in motion.
Okay, let me...
Fucking Jim.
Look, it's Jim the Minus Chaos God of Jam.
As said, so done.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I thought I picked run and
They
gun.
won't expect this.
Oh, that's run and gun.
No foe too great. A costly mistake.
Thank you, Rupert.
Wait, can I digi-ring you?
As said, so done.
Oh, I actually hit him. I can hit people with my digi-ring. Fucking hell.
My God.
Let's get to it.
Why don't they set off their own mines? Rude. Alright, it's Savara's turn. Let's just murder blend these people.
Dab.
Yep. Then... No, not Blade Dance. I'll do...
Schemes, bait, claims.
In
Another
York one just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
Subs!
Oh, welcome to the scream. Welcome to the scream. Yes, welcome to the scream.
Where were you screaming out, Jim?
The mines can
Jim the
smell the
Chaos God?
chaos. What?
Where were you screaming about, Jim? The Chaos God?
Funny creature. Your funny creature smiley face. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I can't get over there. What's that do? No, we'll not do that. It should
A wicked thought.
have done that first, but it's okay.
Come in, maggot.
Do the
Hurry
accent
off to do the
again.
accent again.
Oh, fucking hell, this accent. For the Emperor and all that. I mean, for the Chaos Gods, like...
There is movement
Yeah.
in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, that voice.
Worship the Chaos. Glory to the Chaos Gods. Give us blessings.
But of
Jam.
course,
Glory to me left nipple. It sometimes speaks to me.
I think you're a mutant,
What?
Jim.
was that you? Or
They're not supposed to speak.
The Marathon 1 moment screen is so quiet.
Oh no.
Yo. Right, Parsnip, you need to go this way. And yeah, screw Treat you with that. Go select a 40k edition. God, that would be something else. Alright, there's no more bad guys that way, so there's bad guys this way. Can you actually disarm a trap in combat?
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like you can.
What, Edinburgh?
Why are you walking into a room with space leak? He's left.
I've seen worse battles than this
So
in my
he's gone.
time.
Gone, Jim. Hey, Abelard, you've got a grenade.
Victory is imminent.
I need to use my grenades more.
I took care of this one.
And now that
Grenade?
guy's dead.
Space leeches.
They're very spacey. Wait, which one is it that gives someone... No, it's... But I'll do that too.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Still
Captain.
here for now, just can't stay for long. That is fair. Oh, I've got hiccups there.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Step aside, the navigator is person. Extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. No point using that right now.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, it's a flamethrower. I go there. I can't shoot that. Oh, that's a shame. Can I go there and just shoot that
One
person?
step ahead.
That'll do. And then I'll dosh that
Easy.
direction. I mean, Savara can get there, and then we can chippy choppy this guy.
What if
Flabberwaffen.
another one is shattered?
As the arm and the blood trail just flies down the stairs.
You had a nice trip.
He did.
Yeah.
I know what is to come.
People are hugging. What? I'm confused. Oh, I can't
I do
get
that.
you. Let's.
On it.
Buff you.
Will do.
They'll be back in the meantime. I have space leeches to deal with. Have fun with your leeches. Alright, parsnip. Move as far as you can. That won't do. Can I do that, Tony?
My competencies are not that universal.
Apparently not. Okay. Oh, Cassia, you can get... Wait, is this Abelard?
Abelard, Spectrus man.
Oh, move for interaction. Where's the... Utad?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard, disarm this trap.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nothing is impossible for this old officer. Yes, how's everybody doing for those people that I haven't said hello to yet?
Still think about Jim.
Trying to do traps in combat is such a pain. I'm surprised I actually did that without any issues. Can't hit you. I can maybe hit you. Miss. Fine. I'll just send my angry, not Dark Eldar. I went there. Could I fly at your face with blades? Yes.
Oh, a wicked thought.
And then we'll just do that. Finish you off.
Fate claims another one.
It claims another one. Is use that to jump this direction. Which then grants me some movement so that I can jump over here and slash this person. It's like a game.
My God.
A wicked
A game?
And then
another stroke of genius.
defaults you. And everyone's dead, Dave. Now we know why that voice was picked. Which voice?
Oh, the mad voice for Savara.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's mad.
Yeah, mad lady.
We've got a hand flamer now.
It would be nice if they could make it so that if you if you recruit other players PCs, they could actually make Dark Eldar.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably... I don't know if there's mods for it, actually, but I would imagine there might
Forge
be
ahead,
mods that
never
let you do
linger.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm good. Finish lunch. Now you can do art. Art's good. It's very artsy-fartsy.
Keep your guard up.
Oh no, it's a mine. With this backpack. Where's Parsley?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Okay.
Marching ahead.
Back this way. And loot these bodies. More hand flamers. Oh, that person lost their head. Awesome. They had a stub carbine. A stub carbine's a normal thing in 40k.
I think so. I know you can get like. I know you can. There's like las carbines, auto carbines and such. So
I knew there was
carbines-
las carbines.
Yeah, I don't see why there would be a stub carbine. I mean, stub. I mean, it's basically the same as an auto gun.
Well, yeah. The tabletop stub carbine is a fancy AdMech weapon, but in Dark Heresy there's a normal stub carbines that aren't weird. The Road Trader versions are the TT fancy one. Okay.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Bhutan. Emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, not when the wearer falls unconscious. When the wearer must fall unconscious.
Must fall unconscious. It's like, oh, if I must. I'm at 0 HP. I must fall unconscious. Oh, bother.
Oh bother! I must fall unconscious now. Blech.
I do say, I think this game is rigged. I'm at 0 HP, and I'm expected to fall unconscious. How dare this game?
So when the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds. Instead, the wearer loses all movement points, but gains plus 30% dodge for 1 round. It's not bad. Yeah, the Von Valentius cloak is amazing. It's plus 5 to all my stats as long as I'm not wounded, which, because I'm a soldier, is not hard. Plus, it applies to like literally everything outside of combat situations. Blind madman? There's a blind madman?
Blind man.
It's basically a full heavy stubber, but with a tiny range in an advanced fancy carbine. Okay.
Okay.
12 to 18 damage. It does more damage than this bolter.
Damn, okay.
It is single shot, though. Mind you, so does the bolter, but the bolter has burst fire.
Yeah.
Is it better than the... Yeah, it's better than the well-maintained lasgun. So we'll give it to Parsnip. Abelard can keep his shotgun.
Abelard?
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, there's a blind man. Hi. The final dawn is nigh. I can feel it because I can't see it. That was probably mean, but you know.
It's 40k.
The grim darkness of the far-flung future, there is only beans. Beans.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
If I'm not mistaken, the streets of
God.
Blackhead Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very
Queen's
least.
fiddle queen throne.
Yeah. Awareness 100%.
That wasn't so difficult.
It must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building. And... what did it say? And fell into the once crowded street. Oh, I thought it was going to say and fell into the crowded street.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I know. Why do games always hurt the poor Arvus Lighters? I try and save them. The busted in Dark Tide, the busted in Rogue Trader. I think there's some I think there's like a busted up one in Space Marine, maybe? What did the Arvus Lighters ever do?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
They were really efficient at transporting cargo.
The workhorse of the Imperium, they deserve a medal. And then some.
Challenging me was a mistake. Crush them.
Challenging me was a bake. Alright, Abelard, you go there. Savara can hide behind that bench. No, hide behind that crate.
Zed should make an abuse the Arvus Light public service announcement.
What?
That's what the K said on my stream.
But my Arvus Lighter. Get full cover. Parsnip, you can go there for half cover. Iridia, just think out there. Wow, much burst fire, many misses. Unfortunately, gentlemen, you've come into the range of a crazy woman.
With a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
What if? Ah, another one is shattered.
Ah, they're not in
What?
range. Yeah.
No.
Should have done that. Oh.
As your armor's light has been unduly damaged by rebel fire, you may be eligible for compensation.
Alright, let's buff
Anything
some
else?
people. I might do like a little voice recording about Harvest Lighters and then make it like a secret redeem or something.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not so sure.
Can you not see them? You see that person?
Will do.
Oh, you can. Okay. Really, I should read what all these descriptions and things do, but
Pain is but an illusion.
that requires effort. If I move there, can I open? Yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Say hello to the warp.
Try to die with grace, at least.
And they're dead.
They're dead, Jim.
Very dead.
They were sent straight to Jim.
No. You look at number go big, and that is all the info you need. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I know what to do.
I hit someone. I probably should have done that first. And then I do run and gun. And I run around the corner and I go, surprise!
Done and done.
Oh. I shot them, but didn't move? And I dashed there. And then hit you with my little pocket laser. I missed.
High momentum.
Alright, Abelard. Eviscerate this man. Wait. Can I actually charge at him from this distance? No, he's too close. Yeah.
It will be done.
I'll reckless attack though.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Reduced to dust.
39 damage. I think he's very dead. I'll charge towards cover.
At your beck and call.
I'll snip. Go there and can you shoot this man? Can you shoot him if you go there? If you go there, can you shoot him? Yes.
My vow is to serve.
Wait, why are you shooting them first? Why aren't you moving? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Never mind. It's fine. Savara's just gonna melt this person.
Shattered foes in my wake.
And
Oh.
bananas.
A wick? A predictable
Bananas.
downfall.
Oh no, the floor. It has fallen.
Don't say that. The Dark Angels may hear that.
What? That the floor has fallen?
Yes, exactly. Falling.
I know, but that means they just have to destroy the floor underneath them, so they'd fall themselves. So then I basically eliminate the entire chapter. Because they all become fallen. I'm so funny.
That's what hey. Interrogate. I have a smoke.
The Archangels arrive and bomb the planet. The entire planet is fallen. My god.
The machine god grants me insight.
Ooh, Officer's Chainsword. Fortress World Origin Mesh Vest and 2 fire grenades.
Make them repent as but I.
No! Whack!
Repent!
You can wear that. You can. Oh, it's medium armor. So,
Oh, no, wait, no, it was...
dodge helps you dodge attacks, but higher armor just helps you reduce the damage taken.
Yeah, it's it's the same in the tabletop game. It's you dodge. If you dodge an attack, you just ignore all damage. But if you get hit, then armor helps you reduce the damage you take.
So the Psyker and Savara can use the Fortress World mech. Give it to the Psych. Looks more cooler now because she's got a red bit of armor with a bit of cloth.
Nice. McGurkin is free from work.
Free
back,
from work. You have a cloak? You do. You have the Xenopelt cloak. Let's... What's Abelard got? Abelard's got his fine. I will give the Psyker the emergency vector for now. They have a cool little backpack. It's basically a computer. 2 canisters. What's that? Carapace. That's mesh chest plate. Alright, I need to give Abelard a grenade again. Take those, Abelard. Might need them. Alright, the Officer's Chainsword. It is better than what he's got. Let's have a look. What extra does it give? Well-balanced variation of the standard issue chainsword used by officers of the Imperium. It's 5% better armor penetration and +2 more damage on the higher side. So yeah, cool. And it's red. Everything on this world is themed red. That's one thing I wish they actually let you do is color your dynasty. Like, you've taken over the Von Valentius dynasty. I wish they would let you recolor the dynasty's colors.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to just do, you know, my own color scheme.
Red and black. Yeah.
Yeah, red and black. I want to talk to these people up here before I go underneath, because I saw there was some people up here next to this conveniently placed gun that you could get from Vtuber, but now can't. So, yeah. That world isn't part of your dynasty. It's not, but it could be. People repenting light. What?
It's not. But it's not. I could just imagine that world ain't part of your dynasty. That sounds like a challenge to me.
Mm-hmm. Is that an ad? No ads? What? So if warning, lads, we won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads, because we arrived late, off the mall. Right, now who's this? Prepare to die, rebels! We may be rebels, but you're all blind.
Your execution is assured.
Lion to the great and mighty Jim.
Ready to
The fifth kill
die?
squad. Jam.
Right, let me put you there. I'll put you there. I'll stand over here. You can stay there. Parsnip, you can go there. Actually, no, you go there. That'll be good. Yeah, you did an ad for the big gun. Oh yeah, because you could get it from Forge World, I'm sure, right?
Let's make it
which one?
It's the quad artillery gun that was on like the X Frost thingy.
I don't think that one specifically was on
They won't expect this.
I mean
Easy.
I mean that gun is just basically a
said, so
Hydra.
done.
It's basically just a Hydra turret.
But it's massive.
It is massive. I don't know. I really don't know.
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, I thought that would actually do damage to them. God dang it.
As said, so done.
Well, my ring just melted them, so...
They won't expect this.
It's a Hydra turret. There you go.
We don't need. We'll be hooked.
Oh yeah, because it's on the Hydra tanks. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand what Rupert said in my chat. We don't whale oil beef hooked.
Let's get to it.
Why is he talking about whale oil?
I don't know.
Let's get to it.
Oh, this is where the combat's downstairs as well. Oh god, it's this one.
Say it kind of fast, okay?
Time to slaughter
Whale oil be
someone.
hooked. Whale oil beef hooked. Oh, I get it.
Schemes within
I get it.
schemes. Let's see.
You cheeky
Ah,
Finnish
not
man.
for tomorrow.
Okay, do that. Let's... It's that one.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, too far. Can I go there and then do it?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Want to play combat if the wearer does not use any abilities during its turn, they can in their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies. Nah, we're not.
I said, so
Rip to them.
Ripperoony.
Ripperoonies. Let's... Evil buff. Gonna have to start splitting the party, unfortunately.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
Let's get to it. Behold the wrath of madness.
Woo! Shotgun.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
You are marked for demise.
Hold on.
Why did he say hold on? Oh, right.
Let's get to it.
Let's see.
But of course,
Let's buff Survivor.
anything is.
Can start going that way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I shout at them from this distance? Can I lightning them from this distance? Okay.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. I'm running.
Show me what you've got.
Woo.
Scared yet?
unpleasant.
Ow, I got power swinged. Let me bring out my big fuck off samurai great power sword. And kill you.
A costly mistake.
It's just like, nah, I'd win. Splat.
I know what to do.
Revel in slaughter. And then we will dash as far as
Let's
I can.
set this in motion.
I don't know what it is, Rupert. It's this. The Silent Verdict. It's like a giant samurai greatsword that's constantly dripping with blood because death cults.
Oh, I get it.
What?
Poised for action.
I think he's referring to Daikatana, the game.
I don't know what Daikatana is.
It was a game made by
That is how it's done.
can't remember his name now. It was one of the guys that made Doom. He was like, "Oh, this game is gonna be so good," and it was a commercial flop.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
My place is at the
and
fore.
people sort of made fun of it because it was a
At
commercial
your beck
flop.
and call.
John Romero.
I
That's
took
it.
care of this one.
Okay, so I can hit you. Then how far can I charge this one? Not far.
It will be done.
Do.
I will do my duty. Victory is
Please.
imminent. Let's make it quick.
For some reason, my brain kept going to George Romero. Yeah, I knew it was something Mero.
Schemes.
Okay, they're dead.
So yeah, John Romero.
And I can use the
A
death jumping
wicked
to
thought.
move in a direction. You follow the rogue trader, actually.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Alright, parsnip. Disarm that trap.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
My success means you're gonna get shot in the face. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Oh, certain death to you two.
The Omnissiah holds significant value.
Let's get to it.
I think someone's trying to snipe me.
Let's get to it.
Just feeling.
What is this foreboding?
Zap.
Farewell.
Let's get to it.
They're really trying to shoot me.
It's as if they got guns.
I know. But that's not a good idea for them. Because I've got a big sword.
As said so, a
Dead
costly mistake.
I mean, I'd use guns.
They won't expect this.
Yeah, but they're not allowed. They're not allowed to use guns. They're cultists.
I think cultists could use guns.
No, they're not allowed. It's
I'm
against
not
imperial law.
interested.
How do you not have line of sight?
I'd rather not.
Oh, whatever. I'm
Maybe
allowed.
it's just out. Oh, okay.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Okay.
Here we go.
He hasn't opened his eyes. Well, Abelard is a bit of a bugger for doing that. It's like I'm on the stairs, I can clearly see him, I can clearly have line of sight, but apparently Abelard is just napping.
War is my muse.
Sorry, your lordship. I was just thinking about you.
There's a flipping moron.
Oh.
That is foolishness. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Just out of range.
Let's make it quick.
The LOS up and down is a bit jank. Yeah, it kind of is. Because I should have had clear line of sight, but...
I'm here, maggot.
Alright. Parsnip. Can I get him if I don't move? Yes.
Request approved.
But I still missed.
Let's get to it.
Where's that rebel
Request
sharpshooter
hydrant
going?
confirmed.
Whee! I will hydrate shortly.
Cover me!
Can I zippy zap? Oh, can I scream at you? Nope. Can I buff Abelard? Yes.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Time to slaughter someone.
Done and done.
You triggered my trap card, and now I can run... Oh, it's actually my turn. Oh.
I'm actually gonna take a break and get a drink. So we will be right back.
Different.
Oh, I'll be right back. Zan's gonna be here, still shooting people.
I'm still
Rogue
here.
Trader. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm saying on my stream I will
Consider
be
that
right
off
back.
limits.
Oh no, more mines.
I know what to do.
All I'm trying to do is get around a corner fast enough.
Easy.
Revel in slaughter, I guess. Wow, that sounded like my character was taking
I know
a
what
shit.
to do.
That was horrific.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Can I actually charge at you?
No matter the cost.
Do that, and then
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
do that. Run all the way to here. Hit
Indeed.
this man. See, this is where Abelard just becomes the murder blender.
I will do my duty.
Yep,
Follow
sure.
my
I'll
lead.
I'll run all the way up to the sniper because I don't want him to actually shoot people. Hi, I'm Abelard. You actually, I hate line of sight sometimes. I really do.
Hold on.
Well, we'll get on with it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
How'd you like this?
Let's get to target well struck.
Well, he tried. You go there and
They
lightning
who
him.
discern the future own the battlefield. Be gone.
I've
Okay, we're
suffered
winning.
worse.
We're winning. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Forward.
Yeah, there's no point even moving me. Abelard's just gonna wipe them out.
At your beck and call.
It's what he does. Oh, I can charge at you. You made your mistake by running away, Sniper Man.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent.
I guess I'll still try.
The storm approaches.
You just can't beat the maneuverability of, is it Officer that Abelard is? What is he? Yeah, Warrior. He just has crazy mobility. just don't really bother moving anybody else right now.
One fewer target.
And dead. Alright, where's...
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Couple of sniper gloves and a sniper rifle. Sure. A hat. The Helm of Determination. That sounds like an Undertale reference.
A nice little stroll.
You fill your friends with determination. With this hat. Alright, let's see. It's looting time. Looting, tooting, rooting, booting, scooting.
Let's see this storage.
Oh god, another
was a
fight.
mistake.
Wait, what? Who are all these guys? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll just stick the attack dogs up front. Just me to just walk straight into another combat.
I bring ruin.
To be fair, that actually sounds completely like something I would do.
Ooh. They won't expect this. That is how it's done. I know what to
Should
do.
have done that first. Yeah, they've actually set Abelard on fire. Which is funny.
I am your doom.
Oh, these are fire-starting cultists, that's why.
My way
A new note in discordant melody.
to non-believers.
Death to non-believers. What, do you stealth into combat? No, I don't stealth into combat. Why would I stealth into combat? You ran there. Yes.
Step
That will
aside.
do.
The navigator is coming. As duty demands.
Let's have a look.
If I may,
Use that on Abelard. That stops him being on fire. Then you're next.
I
so
am a
I'll do that
navigator,
for you.
not a servitor.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers. Praise me. All that jazz. Yeah. Hold on. There, then did that there. Gets you two. Then do that.
Another one is shattered.
And then I can do another jump to here. That kills you. Then we'll do another jump over here.
Let's see.
Wait, what? Okay.
Fate claims. Another one. Another one is shattered.
I think Blade Dance is pretty strong.
How intriguing. A maelstrom of madness!
That. Which just obliterates that person, and then that person. I'll stay there. What does that do again? Oh, you've already got 4 stacks. Okay. Jeez, lady, we know you don't need to repeat it. I mean, I think the enemy needs it repeated to them.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah condemns you.
And that guy just needs to be bonked by the Omnissiah's axe.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Abelard, go this way.
A predictable downfall.
I knew that was going to happen. The cultist literally was like, I'll stand next to this explosive barrel and use my flamethrower. What could go wrong? Everything.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what happened to him. They went boom. Hey Serp, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are just playing some rogue tradey. A fountain. The fountain's merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. Feeling a bit tired, but you know, I'm alive. Is that another bolt gun? That is another bolt gun. Okay. Well, I don't want to change from the bolt gun, and I don't want to change from that. You do have the sharpshooter. What does that do? Wearer deals plus 5% damage. The wearer gains plus 5% critical hit to single shot and dead eye shots. So we'll give that to you for now. Okay. All right. Pascal. Let's see. Oh, but your armor gives you special things, so there's no point changing that right now. Oh wow, the sub-carbine's better than the sniper rifle. Oh, but the dodge and hit chance is different. Oh, sorry, I was AFK at the moment, sir, so he will not be able to reply. Blinding grenade, that's something. I don't know what else to give this man. Cassia doesn't really have anything special. Oh, the improved body glide would actually help you. So we'll give you that. Man needs a plasma. He does need a plasma. We've not come across one yet, though. You have the superpowers for Cassia. I have no idea, but we'll find out shortly. Got the noble sword. Not that I know what I'm doing, like, but we'll find out. But I can respec them all, so it is also fine. Camaraderie for each adjacent ally soldier shoots. It improves my cover efficiency. Plus 20% more damage for their next attack in the current combat. It is doubled against the enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. So the soldier's all about getting cover. Soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Okay. Better to die for the Emperor. tactics. Their single target melee ranged attacks. A single target melee ranged attacks in area attacks gain dodge reduction, power reduction, cover penetration, suppression fire sounds. Can't upgrade my ballistic skill any further. Gosh dang. Guess I'll improve my agility. The attack dog. Right, what can we give you? Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance is increased by 25%. Attacks of opportunity deal -24% less damage to the warrior. Okay, clenched teeth. First attack made by an enemy this combat. The warrior has less than 50% wounds. They gain 13% critical hit chance. I like making the Psyker Blade Dancer. Set yourself alight and spread fire everywhere. That sounds fun. I don't know any builds in this game, so I'll be honest. I'm just looking at things and going, that sounds good. But if people have specific builds, let me know. But let me know when we can actually get back to the ship, because right now I can't. So everything I'm doing is set in stone until I can get back to the ship. Oh wait, I took down the AA bat. Wait, no, I did take down the AA battery. I haven't blown it up yet. This is Abelard. Whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals +5 damage. Yeah, sure. Don't think it's an optimal build. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't do builds in this period, really.
Back with a cuppa.
Welcome back. We'll just go with contempt. And increase your toughness, so you are super tonk. Well, we're not going to give you tech use because we have a tech priest currently. No slow Imperium, Medicaid, awareness. Go will increase your awareness. Raise his hand, do fire. Yeah, fire good. We'll increase your willpower because you're a psyker. Cassia, let's see. Warp, Law Imperium, your awareness, coercion, carouse, persuasion, commerce. We'll do awareness. And I can't up your willpower. Let's see. That's perception. That's toughness. Yeah, we'll do perception. Parsnip. Well, we'll up your tech use. Because why would we not? Yeah, not this level, it would seem. 55. We'll do your intelligence. Savara. Oh god, we get to choose a talent. So, any blade dancer attacks made with a sword deal agility damage. Double diff. Handed sword.
Wow.
Anything that does movement. Wow. Wow, indeed. The damage of all subsequent attacks they make turn by 5%. This effect stacks up 3 times. Area attacks, burst attacks, including blade dance, and any other attack that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. Okay. For something that gives MP, I need more movement points, or stuff that gives me movement points with Blade Dancer. I feel like that's the only real thing that slows them down. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that Costs wounds, they gain +3 movement points. Oh, but we don't have any abilities that do that yet. Sounds okay. It's extra damage. There's nothing wrong with extra damage. Then we'll improve the weapon skill, so that's 50. There we go. Okay. I should...
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Forge ahead, never linger. Good. Loot the rest of these bodies. That would be smart. Where's the destroy button? There we go. Huh. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. It was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. Well, obviously we're gonna blow it up. Blow it up! It go boom! Then just casually walk around to this side, slap something on it and run away. Demolition test succeeded. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. Oh no, such an ancient weapon. The Omnissiah must be sad. Sad that he didn't do it himself. Oh.
Oh.
Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosions rang out. Oh dear. To the western side.
Onward to victory.
I'm not going to the western side yet. Disarm that trap.
Now that was easy.
There's goods over there. Go grab.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Is it Abelard? Oh, you can actually run through back. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Venture forth.
Feel like that's danger steam.
Why did I not foresee?
It is danger steam. It's everybody just fucking takes damage. God damn it.
Danger steam.
Duty beckons.
Oh my god, you idiots. Why?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Did I mention that my whispers
I fear to look at me
in the
because
shadows of the Imperium's ignorance?
I am beholden to you.
They wanted to show how tough they were, how faithful they were to the Emperor.
How stupid they were, yes. Well done, everyone.
My appreciation. Well, your survival is preferable.
Integrity factor increased.
Yeah, it was steam damage. They all... climbed down the ladder and then decided, hey, let's walk through the steam to turn the corner.
Oh, don't squander this chance.
And I need to heal them because if I don't, fresh wounds turn into permanent wounds. And then it's annoying. Yeah, I don't want permanent wounds. I would rather we didn't do that. Pick the lock.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Multifunctionality, which makes me think of multi-personality.
Ready for data input.
Alright, Parsnip, go disarm that trap. Nothing beats the feeling of burning flesh after a steam shower. Yeah, pretty much.
Marching ahead.
Okay, I think I've got everything. Let's quick save. And enter the warehouse. Well, that looks ominous. It's a sparkly ritual. Oh, we've got one of these. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of the aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Look, game felt you were doing too well and decided to add an unexpected factor into the mix. Yeah, that sounds like this game. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces, but what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle. Their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space against their background. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Zan, read audiobook when? I don't think I'm even allowed to do that. I don't know what the rules are for actually reading books on Twitch, but I guess I could. Like a book club. Dream idea, Warhammer 40k reading session. Yeah, quite possibly. Captain peered into the darkness, enveloping the room. Or the Lord Captain recognized the structure. Which I do. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, medicinal to
Save.
all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light, it will emit fate, horrifying consequences. Yeah, well, let's not peer into it. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. If Commander... Oh yeah, this is when they, like, turn them blind. Ah, my eyes!
Let's talk a bit more on this.
Another battle demands our attention.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Zan's AMSR 40k lore. Especially if he does all the voices. I wouldn't mind doing something with all the voices. That would be fun. I'm not opposed to doing voices for things, because I like doing fun little voices. Put Abelard there. We'll get Savara and get Pascal. That's as far as you can go. Cassia, let's get half cover. Rydia, stand there.
Death to the weak.
You should do 40k books abridged. Oh, abridged 40k books. That could be interesting.
Anything else?
All I can imagine is just like, and then this, you know, and then this wee bastard called Erebus came.
Of course.
And then Erebus entered the room, and all the Primarchs surrounded him and beat the living shit out of him, and he died. And thus the Great Crusade continued to the end.
Crush the feeble! I serve the ruinous powers!
It'd work.
Such is the will of chaos.
Oh no. Cultists.
It is time?
This time.
Me?
Almost.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, I took care of this one.
At your beck and call.
Oh, I could actually go there and boop you with the Psycho Stick. The Navigator Stick, even. Boop. Oh wow, that killed them. They couldn't handle the Navigator Stick. Every time Erebus enters, the chapter ends and the next chapter begins, and the planet was engulfed in yet another eternal war. Did the enemy shoot straight into a wall? They did. It was I who took care of this one, guys. All me.
Out of my way! Bloody yet still standing.
I took 1 damage and my guy's like, oh, I'm bloody, I'm dying.
To non-believers.
Oh no, help.
It's Parsnip's turn. Can we actually shoot the Unholy Lens? Can.
Advancing.
I feel like that will help.
My vow is to serve.
Not really sure what tactical knowledge does.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides me.
Your doom.
Alright, Savara.
Beware for the Chaos Gods.
Through the smoke
Now I
and
imagine it's just a bunch
gunfire.
of Chaos Farmers.
Wait, what did it do? I did it. I messed that up. Well, bollocks. Shoot this man.
Done and done. Easy.
Yeah, let me put Regimental Tactics on. Then let me... that. Then let me
I know
run
what
and
to do.
gun. Then take full cover. Then let me do that.
With purpose.
Johnny came into my screen to say, at work real quick, just wanted to say hi, and then left.
I mean, that's good. That's nice of him.
Yeah, I know, it's just fun. I just found it funny. It's just like, hi, bye.
That guy over there. Loads over there. I feel like I should probably get a melee person.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Slash.
Indeed.
And slash.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Do that. Now the lens is doing something. Okay. This lens is doing something different. I'm scared, Timmy.
What is this foreboding?
Oh, it's a blue horror. It summoned a blue horror.
Was
Oh no.
was that you?
You should kill it.
I'll try.
Death to the weak.
Ha! The enemy runs through steam too. Oh shit, they just exploded. Oh my god, they literally just exploded and damaged Pascal. Oh shit.
No. Poor Pascal.
I was not expecting that. I don't want to take cover behind explosives. I don't want to go near the explosives either. I suppose I'll go there and then do that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Schemes with a new note and discordant melody. I won't sully myself with that.
Oh, can I not? Okay. Bad. Could I do it this way? Would. I would.
I bring ruin. Glory of
Pain soothes my soul.
Right. Parsnip. That stuff, it just run through the fire, man.
Is the dread of his faithful.
Right, that's the steam shut off.
Request approved.
You.
Chaos guides me.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom.
I have the Chaos Fire.
Oh, they had the flamethrower. Alright, Savara.
Behold the wrath of madness. What if?
Wow, that thing's just not dying. That's really annoying.
Another stroke of genius!
But that works. Holy crap. Okay, defaults is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. And then I just press this button and do it in reverse. And injure them even more. Well, that was fun. Can I hit that? No. Can I dash that way? I really want to try and...
Let's set this in motion.
There we go. I've destroyed the lens. Where's Abelard? Get Abelard to go there, and then
Tried
he
and
can
tested
charge
tactics
him.
are the best ones. It will be done.
He's giving him a bit of a
I will
tickle
do
with
my
his
duty.
chainsword.
Tickle with the chainsaw.
A chain tickle, you could say.
Tickle.
I believe Pascal is being
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
ganged up on. Holy crap. Let's
On it.
help him.
Be gone.
I mean, I did damage him, but, you know, I'm helping him, I swear.
Will do.
I may be making the warp in this area worse, but, you know, what's a little warp if, you know, without friends?
Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Let's stop him being on fire, because that would help.
If I may.
I serve the ruinous path.
Out of my way!
And he died. He died for moving.
Insignificant value.
Insignificant value. He can't move.
Death to non-believers!
Savara. Finish the leader of the
Shattered
cultists.
foes in
Thank
my
you.
way.
Rip cultist leader. He had a good run. You've got a dude there and a dude over there. Let's run here. I hate you. Wow, well done, me.
I know what to do. For the dynasty.
For the dynasty.
You clearly are outmatched.
That. Yeah.
No foe too great.
Missed pretty much point blank with a bolter. Well done, me.
Easy.
Try him in the back, though. It's Abelard. Abelard. He runs real fast and stabs people with his Abelard.
Cover me.
Guess you go that way.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I've read tomes of military tactics. That's how it goes, right?
Yes.
Alright. Pascal, let's get you a bit closer to people that can heal you, because you have a wound. Oh, he's overexerted as well. Alright, Savara. Can you heal in combat?
Your survival is preferable.
My frail organics required it.
Wow, that actually is a lot of health regained. And you should be able to finish off this cultist. Stab.
My eyes are stinging like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
This construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Oh no. Horror.
Horror awaits.
Perfect.
On you gain 28. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, messages are meticulously transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Or to missives. A missive. Heed the words of the harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Zan von Valencias. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Cool. New missive. Aurora's harbingers. Wish you to know, comrades. The Von Valencia ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to repair a warm welcome for the enemy. New missive. The Von Valencia ship is set off from Reichland. Is it Philia? We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemies. Aurora's enemy on their own, but you must anticipate the worst. Okay, go to dispatches. For the Harbingers, we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet the Von Valencias bloke. Literally, it says bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hall. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Did I just kill an innocent person earlier? Oh well.
No, because he went, Dawn, take you, or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, my conscience is clean. Gabe Newell was the true Chaos God all along.
Oh.
Quite possibly.
My actions speak louder than words.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belonged to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Oh no, scratches and traces of blood.
Let's see this through.
My God.
What's this? Aurora Sermon. I don't like sermons.
The machine god grants me insight.
Phantom Cape grants plus 15% armor against warp damage and 3 onslaught. Instantly increases movement points by +6 and grants +2 charges of slash ability. Yet reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by 15 until the start of the user's next turn. So it's great if you want to move, but not hit anybody that turn. Okay. Oh look, there's a locked safe. Let's tech
This
use it.
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wait, why is it?
Operation successful.
I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. This vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with motive force. The motive force will not be able to pass through an open circuit. Cable should be examined. Okay. Or Imperium.
Always striving for greatness.
Where is the motive force?
You manage to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the dampener is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
Where is the motive force?
Yeah, apparently. So, let's see, what does it say about dampeners? Check that the dampener is latched. That dampener is latched.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's seize the moment and shut off the steam. Oh, there's a pile of loyalist bodies there. That's a shame. That's latched. Okay. Message is burnt to a crisp. I mean, it may as well have at this point. This way. Close the relay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes, close it.
Machine God grants me insight.
Nothing happens. Oh, okay.
Stay sharp.
Would you look at that?
Perfect.
Perfect.
My actions speak louder than words.
Enormous humming transformers was part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Let's tech use that.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Let's wait. Okay. That just sounded like the VA just going into the microphone.
This portal is blessed with multifunctionality.
Say to distribute. I'm just gonna do it.
Operation successful.
Nothing happens, apparently.
Onward to victory.
Searching is my observance. The machine god grants me insight.
Keep your guard up.
There's explosives everywhere, my god.
Now that was easy.
I must have picked the easiest way into this room because I went straight into combat instead of like dodging traps and all sorts. Oh, there's a relay
My
there.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh, and this is if I had climbed down. Okay. Grab those goods. Oh, and I would have basically walked into the combat this way instead. Got message, some boots, heavy leather armor, and another staff. So this is one of those puzzles.
Rupert said Savara time. Yes, Rupert. So I said, yes, Rupert, Savara time.
Operation successful.
Everything appears to be correct, apparently. We'll not go down the spooky passage just yet. Okay, that dampener's latched. So all the dampeners are latched, which it says... Check the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. Well, I've closed all the relays. Let me F5. Click there.
The premonition runs true.
Nothing but a pile of shards remains in the sinister lens. Yes. Sinister lenses. Alright, so everything's latched. Now, if I redistribute, does it work?
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, nothing happens. What about that one?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
How does one figure out this puzzle? All this to open a safe. Reset the power. Okay. Circuit is broken. It looks like you will have to start everything from scratch. Okay, right. Perform the ritual motive force. You must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Okay, so...
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Apparently that's a no.
Marching ahead.
So we need to go find other relays, apparently. Close relay.
Operation successful.
I don't see how it's successful. Nothing happened. I don't want to distribute power. Well, as far as I can tell, all the relays are closed. So... check that the dampener is latched, which they're all latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. Power supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset. What, any doubt we... Sure.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants
Oh
me
wait,
insight.
that... okay. Nothing happens. Okay, everything's closed.
Let's seize the moment.
So, it should power now?
Operation successful.
It's access received, but... have I done it? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Well, that one looks like it's broken, and that's red cable. That did. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't know what you do with this puzzle. I don't even know if I've done it properly.
Do not know.
Hmm. For their ignorance. Yes, yes, Pascal, I'm sorry. Alright, I have to figure this out.
Stay sharp.
I'm assuming.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So, what am I looking for? Am I looking for like a circuit breaker that's sparking? Not that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Relay go. That relay go.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
That console? Maybe?
Let's see this through.
I'll hydrate. If anybody knows the answer to this puzzle, I'd appreciate that.
Unfortunately, I do not know.
I don't know if I've done it right. But I followed the thing. But nothing really seems to be happening. So I'm assuming something. Or to open this safe. Figure it out. That leads to there. That leads to there. That leads here.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Order
Onward
here.
to victory.
Can I just shoot that barrel? Like a miss. Right, let's reset it. Okay, let's figure this out again, shall we? Must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Okay, so let's see.
The machine god grants me insight.
Nothing happens. Okay, what about this one?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nothing happens. Okay, so nothing happens when they press the relays. There was a relay over here, right? Yes. About this relay?
Operation
Nothing happens.
successful.
Marching ahead.
Well, as far as I can tell, the relays have been closed. The latches are latched. Check the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. What is the supplementary external relay? The
Venture forth.
Out here? No. Is it down here? No, that exits to the upper way. Ah. Well, as far as I can tell, everything is good, so let's distribute power.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Which then says nothing happens. Which I don't understand.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah, nothing
Onward to
happens.
victory.
Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look for. But it should work.
Operation
So it says
successful.
access received, but then it's not. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know myself.
Ritual of motive. I've got to be doing something wrong.
Have you followed the cables?
I tried. Let's have a look.
Oh god. Ugh. Back's getting stiff. I might stop in a bit.
Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let's...
Stay sharp.
Let's go here and reset it. Okay, so let's power the cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And then... Does that do anything? Cable goes down there, that cable... Oh, the cable runs through there. That cable runs to the cogitator. Okay, so maybe you're on something with the cable.
The machine god grants me
Everything
insight.
appears to be correct. Oh, you're right. Okay, so I've closed the relay. And then... that cable disappears under there. I'm assuming that's the cable. So do I unlatch the dampener? Everything appears to be correct. Oh god. Of course, you bloody with your... Did you follow the cable?
Let's see this through.
And then I'm
going-
assuming I do that.
Okay, I'm gonna stop my stream
This exploratory
because yeah, my back's starting to get quite stiff. So
Okay.
thank you everyone for watching my drawings. I will be joining Zen in Rogue Trader in just a second. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed, and yeah, I will see you in a bit. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Cable goes there.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And then that cable goes here to unlock the safe.
The machine god grants me insight.
This might be like the best weapons in the entire game for the bullshit I just had to do. We have a hand flamer, stub carbine, and a demon tool.
Demon tool?
Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also suffers burning 3. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by +0. Well, it's +0 with me, anyway. So, it's like two kind of meh weapons and something that's actually decent for a warp-using character.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I guess Cassia
require
would
an
be the one to
audience?
put that on.
Yeah.
And then Iridia, we can give that, which makes her immune to horrors of the warp. My inventory is a mess. Let's see, what do these do? Warmonger boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the wearer's movement points. Oh wait, but whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. So you can either have a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points for dealing damage, or if you kill 2 or more enemies with a single attack, you can not spend all your movement points. Dang.
I think the skirmisher boots is a better, what is more likely.
Then I will give Warmonger to Avalard, because they're more likely to help him. Let's... Denial of Nightmares. What is Horrors of the Warp anyway? The target suffers -5 to weapon skill, ballistic skill, willpower, strength, and -1 resolve per difficulty of the demon. Of the demon. For 1 round. Okay.
demon. Specifically, the demon.
Yes, the demon. You got a cloak?
Not just.
You've
know,
heard
not just,
that.
Not just any demon, the demon. The one demon in all of 40k.
What did she have on? Oh, the commander's cloak.
I'm afraid not.
Warm.
So. Is
It
she
is very warm.
warm?
Yes.
Yeah, she's an officer. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a backpack? Oh yeah, I have a cape. You have a cape. Parsnip doesn't have a cape, so you can get the if I fall down I get back up again box. Probably take some more grenades. Got them after all, let's use them. Not as great on me, so one of them. Take off that and give you to them. What does the helmet do? Requires conviction, iconoclast. Oh, that's me.
That's you!
The wearer of this helmet gains plus 10% armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2. Oh, sure, I'll take it.
I'm on Rogue Trader, so just invite me whenever.
What do I look like with the helmet on? I look like a pilot.
Toilet.
No, not a toilet, a pilot.
Toilet. But yeah.
Alright, how do I get you into a multiplayer game when I'm mid-mission?
Escape.
Oh, cooperative mode.
That's the one.
Wait, I have to hide this, don't I? Hold on.
I think you do.
Whee! Let's just go there quickly. Click create lobby. Did that give you an invite?
It did.
Then I click that.
I am joining.
There we go. So yeah, both you and Arkley were right about the cable following, because damn you smart people.
I read Arcalade's comment. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay, then it was all Arcalade smarts.
Arcalade is the smart cookie here.
Yes, you would pretend smart, sir. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm a fraud, a failure. Strap me to a penitent tension, for that is my fate.
You are an artiste. You will be attached to a computer and be only artiste.
Okay.
Desynchronization was... Reconnect. What are you doing, Sarah?
I'm not doing anything.
But it desynchronized the second you joined the game.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
No.
It was fine till you joined. What are you doing?
Because you were playing single player.
No, I'm not. Wait, am I? We're not going to get off this planet alive.
Okay.
Right. Did you want
okay.
Those two?
Give me whoever.
Alright. Hey. Wait, no. I'll... yeah, that works. There.
Okay.
Also level up.
Level ups, okay.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Sorry, wasn't the waifus. He was not.
No!
Alright, me. Let's have a look. Soldier gives a sign that it's about to open fire. Fire. immediately spends all their AP and MP and gains 30% bonus to cover. Next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals 100% damage and has an additional 20% dodge reduction. That's fine to me. Oh. Apparently I have a decent demolition skill. Ballard. Area gains the slash ability with 1 charge for this round. Slash kind of same round as charge. Warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with 50% reduced damage. The enemy away to a distance. Where's? Let's do forceful strike. That's good. How do I make allies get affected by brace for impact? You're not playing Assassin's Creed, are you? I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. I hope not. Look at how brace for impact works. Where is brace for impact? Abelard, where's brace for impact? Don't know. When an Imperial War character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolve increases by 1. Plus 15 and cover penetrate. Brace for impact also allows the Navy officer to use any ranged weapon in threatened areas, knock enemies prone, and push them one cell during the effect. Gain an extra turn with 0 AP for you. Get into cover sounds good to me. And then Pastel. Damage. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. And let's see. Okay, it's 50, that's 50, that's 30, that's 40, 60, so we'll just up. Full benzos. Logic, chance to hit critical. Like giving you the tactical goggles. Base of the Sovereign. Depends what resolve is. I don't understand resolve. Resolve influences how efficient, how effectively, and for how long characters can fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. More crit chance. I can't. Can all go to. My inventory is slowly becoming a mess. suppose that's fine. Probably. Here. Okay. You all good?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Lead the way, oh Captain Mine.
Marching ahead.
Run underneath the upper way.
I guess so.
Click. The upper way. The opposite of the underway.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road?
I suppose so. Suppose so.
But will you be in Scotland before ye?
No.
Ah, that is fair.
Is there an M for map? There is.
Blind madman.
Been here before? Guess
I
not.
do not know. Serve the Emperor.
The eastern side. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge.
We should deal with this.
Oh god, mines.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh god, more mines.
They quoted a mine.
Now that's interesting.
That's a holy hell.
How many mines?
My
All of
actions
them.
speak louder than words. Now that was easy.
All to get to that dead dude with a
Always
backpack.
striving for greatness.
That
Perfect.
backpack better have something good in it.
Now that was easy. Always striving for greatness.
It had 2 plasteel ballistic plates, 10 litanies of faith, 4 crate of trank injectors, 7 presence sights, and a profane blade. Well, profane blades. It says, clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. He is actually still alive, but he's just like...
Blah, 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 blah.
So we just nicked all this stuff.
That is fair.
Is it fair, though?
Venture forth.
Is it fair we nicked all this stuff?
Yeah. It is fair that we nicked his stuff.
This person had an ancient Terra monocle. The wearer's Law Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. Ooh, okay. Better for you to make profit on. This is true.
Ooh, I just note. I've equipped dual knives because I noticed the knives have a dodge reduction of 50 rather than
Forge
the
ahead.
sword's
Attention
dodge
to
reduction
detail
of
is the key
5.
to success.
Yeah, I am not a smarty pants, so I don't know
No.
good weapon
No, it's-
things.
No, it's all fair. I just decided to check it. I wasn't aware of it either. I just saw the knife. I was like, wait a minute, what's this big number?
What's that say? Like heresy. Serve the Emperor.
Serve the Emperor. Oh no.
Oh no, there's people. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes in there where their eyes used to be, because I arrived late, apparently.
Oh.
Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Allard. Is it Allard? Elid? Arid?
Earlid.
Irilid, look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace the redemption. Our children have gained true sight. Oh, right, so you've blinded your own kids. That's fantastic.
I just noticed something.
What?
Check out one of the hostages. Does the armor look familiar?
That one at the far back looks like a Gene Stealer cultist armor. It's like the miner armor.
Yes. I saw that and I was like, wait a minute.
Was that always there?
I don't remember it being there.
It's like the common. It's like the. Obviously, it's not a Gene Stealer cult's armor, is it? It's like labor workforce armor.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like laborer armor, but it's made famous by the Gene Stealer cultists.
Yeah. Who are you and why are you here? No, you tell me. What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all of this? You never know where the cult will spring up. Yeah, that's actually true. At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Reclam Minoris and opened our eyes, or more correctly, burnt out your eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colourful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are serving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you
demagogue
meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Your own children into the thralls of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect and help me. Now you tell me, who are you? I am the chief. My former name, meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Spare us, spare the children. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid. Yeah, we'll do that one. But all I wanted was to save. Shit. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go. Because obviously I was late. What happens now? I kill you. No. Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not see you again.
Jealousy.
Okay. And then everyone just casually walks off.
Even the blind people, especially the blind people.
Yeah. Oh, we just leveled up again.
Oh, we leveled up again. Yay!
How many level ups? My god.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Maybe I should get my strength up by 5. Strength. Yeah. Perception. Momentum do. With momentum, your party members can use unique abilities called heroic acts and desperate measures. Okay, so that's what momentum does.
Ah, stupid boy.
Any other interesting things? Nimble is 10% to dodge. I could give myself +2 movement points. Increases fellowship by 5. Character may improve. Allow it. Are they all advanced? It's seen as a... The allies gain half the bonus of no heresy. Using for humanity's finest. What did I choose for humanity's finest? I don't know, so we'll not do that one. Abelard! Let's increase your toughness. And what does carouse really do? Represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by... Yeah, sure. Then... Pascal... And the allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal intellect bonus more damage. Sure, joint analysis works for me. These are the forge. Earning effects and flame weapons. Gain stacking plus 10% bonus to hit. Finest this attack. Do persistence at the forge. Cool. So we've gone down that way. We came from that direction. Disarm that trap.
My actions speak louder than words.
Reapers.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh no.
However, those explosives...
Nothing can catch me off guard.
I found a backpack down there.
Hmm.
Go down here first. Whee. What have I found? It is a bunch of stuff.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Or sharp stay. What if your stay was sharp? And then there's goods down the other stairwell, I noticed. Is there anything this way?
I didn't see anything.
There is not.
There is nothing. Goods. Ooh. I found goods.
Are they good?
They're good.
Are
At
they?
least I think they're good.
What is
I
it?
don't
Because
know.
I have no idea what you got.
No, I said like they're actual like trade goods. And
Oh,
such.
trade goods, trade goods. Okay. Apparently I can go to the command center now.
Oh yeah, I guess we should go to the command center.
Click.
Clickety-doo-dah, clickety-day.
To the command center. Do, 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 do. Formidable shells, large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. What about you? Okay.
That
So,
seems like a horrible
bullets.
idea to store such massive rounds next to the command center.
Ever so slightly. Welcome to the command center. You don't even know who I am, but, you know, thanks.
Let's see.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
That sounds really
I
fucking
have
painful.
conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Standard military practice. Yeah, well, I mean, it is for the Imperium, innit?
Yeah.
It's the governor. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. What is it? Vissel Reichland whatever, you're the governor.
Medina. Yeah. Governor man.
Wernstein? Is it Werstein? Werstein? Blah.
Wersian, I think.
Governor, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought that House Acelia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Acelia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uric 5 these 20 years. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise their punishment will be swift. Let's see. What curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Avalon? The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your ladyship, before we proceed... Oh, sorry, your lordship. Before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was head of House von Valencius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valencia slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest, most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. And that's how I gain crew and profit factor.
Nice.
The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer... What?
I was gonna say, it's great. It's like literally a rogue trader just shows up you and it's like, I may have lost men. I need you to surrender a portion of your population to my ship. And he's like, yes, my lord.
Yeah. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Oh no! So look, are you so confident that you will crush the insurgents so soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. I wish to command the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiant... Oh, commend. Yes, I will commend him. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. See, look, I'm changing his fate by going, yep, he actually did decent. My kinsman Conrad has betrayed our dynasty in the Imperium. If he is hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Is a traitor? Why any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him with my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Aggregated, sorry. Unfortunately, the actor's prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. I mean, he kind of disappeared into the thin air. Henrik von Calix, interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating the system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Calox has left the hallowed left for the hallowed electrodynamics. What's that? Cerebrium?
Ceneberum.
Ceneberum. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I do not know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Nothing now is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Calox, you should go to the of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hubidubiman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and ensure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. He clenches his fist. Oh no, he's turned violent. Kill him. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests incidentally. One of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures. Yes. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the omniscient governor. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Oh god, what's he doing? Thought he was gonna bonk the governor with his fucking axe.
I thought so as well.
The governor's voice dies down in a low growl of a drilling mechadendrite, its tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. He clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Why you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It is why I came to this world, and I am expected there. It would be my pleasure to assist the omniscient servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Huma Man, officially undertake to accompany you in the Reichland system in the role of bodyguard to protect you and at all costs until your life functions cease, by only within the limits of the Reichland system. You're Huma Man? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Oh?
Is perplexed about my companion's name.
The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Lodger's able Humaman, is it how do you say it? Hanuman? Hanuman. That's why I'm saying Humaman.
Oh, Hanuman.
Hanuman. Hanuman. Abel Hanuman. Okay. Set off for the hallowed electrodynamic ceremony in a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Calox. My name is Pascal Dududu, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. The esteemed Lodgers supervised the work on regular Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true...
Anchorite.
Anchorite? What's an anchorite? Do they make anchors?
I have no idea.
Okay. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why you're watching.
Smart.
Very
smart.
Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might be provide you with some information. The name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Armament. Okay. Why is she over there? Tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into the shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection. It's death-like. See. Glad to be of service, your lordship. You're so confident in your crusty interaction soon? Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. My reasoning, one would have to be blind not to see all the signs of cultist activity. Have you ever had to deal with such a threat before, Governor? As a soldier of the Astra Militarum, I have, so do not waste my time with requests to prove the obvious, because I speak from experience. I'm fucking saying that, man. The Governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny. Writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. That's all I wanted to discuss now. Begone with you. Just that one.
What does this button do?
Heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. Oh, right, because we're hovering over a thing.
Yeah. Like a silo.
This cogitator looks a lot older. Okay.
Hence what beat this names in 40k.
Names... Look. The naming conventions in 40k is absolutely terrible for someone with dyslexia. That's all I'm going to say. It kills me. It is my weakness. If you want to destroy me in 40k, make really obscure names that I am not going to be able to pronounce. Because, yes, oh my god. Wait, why would I want to...
Listening.
Let me press F5 to save it. And get Pascal. Oh, he succeeded. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Let's go to Logis Private's archive. 0. Another date on it. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am Registering an impulse of change, I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. What the fuck is he on about? The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel in course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable... what's that? Dahar? Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the... Okay, so that's why that Magos went on a shuttle to there. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize these words. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Fabundius system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. What were you going to say? It was me, Omnissiah. It was me all along.
It was me all along. It was me, Austin.
Go to the sacred computation. Shabel's orders the archives of every August station in Reckon Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Reckon Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zephyri in the Keen. After 2 great champions of faith who excelled their cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augure's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Reikland Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. Reikland Minor... So, when it says cycles, do you think it means seasons or years?
I would say cycles generally refers to years.
So 2 years ago in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Conclusion. The insurrection on the planet has been long in the making. Yeah, so cycles, years. With the participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in the Reichland system, the rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship's movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Reichland? Well, whatever. Governor must be drawn to. Recent observations. Yep, that's our rogue trader ship. Reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent control data of the surface of Reichland Minoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid, but transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be deciphered. Go to the investigator. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as heavy augustation jamming, possibly hidden insurgent base, question mark. Ooh. Ooh. Right, F5. What do I do now? Do I just, like...
Locomotives are fully operational.
So I can either go to the upper way or return to Void Ship.
Void Ship, I guess?
Let's go to space.
Space, the final frontier.
Is what someone would say if they weren't in the Imperium of Man.
Hmm. Oh wait, what's this? Point of interest and identified void ship is Reichland Majors. Or did you already do that?
You mean that? Thunder thing?
No. At bottom left.
Bottom left? Where?
Yeah, Reichland Majors.
Unidentified void ship. Oh no, yeah, I didn't do that.
Speed.
Augurs noticed a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it scattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. This wasn't there when I looked at the planet the first time.
Oh.
Lord Xenos 80. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. Landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down the colossal void ship. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An inexperienced veteran... Oh, sorry, an inexperienced veteran. What a contradictory two-sentence word together. Things. Blah. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Drukari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Apollos are just finding out what the Xenos were doing in the system, taking heed of Seneschal's recommendations. The road trader orders that's there. Iridia tells the Lord Captain that the voices in her head are screaming, repeating the words harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the road trader decides to recall the people from the vessel. Agentia eagerly says that the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands of Xenos technology. The road trader orders that more people be sent to the Xenos void ship to collect anything valuable. Being the Empress chosen, the road trader won't go digging out now. We'll do what Abelard said, I think. After two watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death, specifically human death. Vessel systems have reacted to the intruders, and senselessly cruel, deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Oh dear. What?
Sorry, carry on. Fun stuff.
Agility tests succeed. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light in the way... that could shed some light on why it came to the Reglan system. So we got assorted Drukari barbed needles times 10. Drukari shatter shards. We got a venom blade. So that's a blade that does toxic damage.
Dibs.
A bluest pistol.
Dibs.
Well, you do need Drukari weapon efficiency, just saying.
I will get it.
Monofilament grenades. Cool. Done that. That station blew up. We can fly over here, but not do anything just yet. That's what we can do. As I fly through the sky, 'cause I wanna eat some pie.
Captain Diaval raided with 2 viewers.
Oh my god. Hello D, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hi D.
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I bring the gift of cherry blossoms and monsters. I like cherry blossoms and monsters.
Yes.
Oh, can I put people in place? Supreme Commander. That's me. Master Cannoneer. Wait, should I have gone there? Yes, I should. Master Cannoneer. Agentia. Sure. Shield Master. Pastel. Master of Maneuvers. Abalud. Warp Channeler. You, Master of Etherics. You. Cool. Got a pleasant surprise with the drive-in hub singing
Diva.
and... Oh, the diva, the hub singing. Oh, it's singing a new song. Oh, that's cool.
Definitely should try that at some point.
Yes. Let me sort out my inventory because it's a freaking mess. Stub revolver. Go to cargo. Bolter. Go to cargo. Well-maintained lasgun. Go to cargo. Cargo. Keep the sniper rifle. That's blast wave. But that's cool. I need to check it out. They can go to cargo. Cargo. Cargo's the high-class privateering. We've discovered a Drukari ship, and Saru has claimed its contents. We'll add to cargo, because I can't use those. They can always go to cargo. Wait, can I add to cargo? Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. And I'll keep that. Fine. Cool. What do I do? Go back to the planet again?
Yeah. Bunker, Starport, and Cerebellum. I guess that's where we're going.
Yes, that is where we're going.
Yes, excellent.
Let's see. Also, the fashion is on point for the sets. I'm gonna have to play it.
Nice.
I just didn't feel like playing it today on stream, that's all.
We can always play it off stream after this, if you fancy. We can always play it off stream after this if you fancy.
Yes, because we'll have time after this.
Maybe. I don't. You don't know? Maybe.
I will hydrate, thank you. We'll cover the landing area, your lordship. Glory to the Von Valentius dynasty. Oh wait, are they my troops?
I think they are your troops.
Who are you? Oh.
Let's see this through.
Alright, well let's go the opposite direction to what we're supposed to.
Oh, Law Imperium.
Athletics 100?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Abelard kicked over a giant crate and I stole some stuff.
Very good. Oh, goods.
You should acquire them.
Steal.
Yes.
Awareness, 100%.
As it should be.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid.
A mere setback.
Oh no, I failed. I failed a test.
Oh. Well, we can never do that test again.
It was an 80% chance, no!
The returning butterfly suit / dress and... Well, the butterfly suit was always available now.
No, it's a different one.
Oh. Really nice eye patches, normal pair of glasses of Helsing a la carte like round-rimmed glasses. Huh.
Onward to victory.
Onward to victory. Open the gate. Beep boop beep.
Duty beckons.
Duty beckons. Oh no. Boop, beep, boop. We're going inside a giant thing.
Captain Diaval just resubscribed for 28 months. Also re-up this, D.
Oh wow, 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months sub, D. Re-up. Re-up. Re-up.
Resubscribe.
28 months. I really need to get one of my Death Watch characters. I think I'll make sure that's a priority tomorrow.
Okay.
The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapon.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
The colors of this place are flecked with sparks of pain. Bright scarlet, blackish crimson, deathly gray. A kaleidoscope of despair and madness.
Oh!
Well, aren't they cheery? What was the ooh?
No, I said cool.
Oh, you said cool. I thought you said ooh, because you said it like so.
Yeah.
I pictured it was like
ahead.
ooh.
Never linger.
No, just cool. Yeah, darkness.
You note the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. Cool. What that? Okay. Goods.
Pretty good.
Steel.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, you found secret goods. Did you?
I found a machine right.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hi?
Oh no.
As we slowly wait for your characters to walk in.
Yeah.
Tall dark headman sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill makes the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A foresword and a vox hang from his belt. Okay. And the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Seneschal, isn't this the shop we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? Nope. Interrogator Van Calux, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix Van Calux of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
Puff of black smoke comes out of the Psyker's mouth and dissipates at once. Holy crap.
A Psyker? Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection.
Don't you Inquisition me! I should try that next time. Don't Inquisition me.
Dude, don't you Inquisition me, young man.
She's a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Zan von Valentius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I see you take no pleasure in your job, but I've barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled. She's dead, slain by in battle by the enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Before I do that, what did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Oh, fun. Here to collect you under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okie dokie.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I love Abelard.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
Yes.
My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yes, Aurora is here.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
That's the sound. He looks like
screeching.
gibberish.
Yeah, it's binary screeching.
There's your planet's troubles, and none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship now. No, let's not do that. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Wait, why did he have blade shards in him?
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay, so I have to bring him with us.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll drop her and take him.
Yeah. I'll get those thingies.
I'm gonna loot the body that he just killed.
Marching ahead.
Marching ahead. Logic 100. We can do that. Where's Pastel?
Operation successful.
Da 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 da. What do you need? Leather armor, a Psyker staff, some goods.
You should probably also level them up.
Oh, right. 8 ranks of warrior. Oh, God. Odysseus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing well. We are playing Rogue Trader. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Where is attack?
Yeah.
They gain a stack of Epictetus Slaughter. Yeah, let's do that one first. He's got 40 weapon skill, 45 willpower. He is a Psyker. So we'll up his Psyker powers by 1. He's got endurance. We'll do forceful strike. Let's see. 35, 50 on Xenos. Anybody else better than that? Yes. Corral. Athletics. We'll up his athletics. We'll increase his weapon skill. What's that do? Psyker's armor increases by 5%. This bonus increases by 5% at the start of every round of combat except the first. I mean, yeah, that's like constant armor stacking. That sounds really good. We'll do athletics again. Okay, where his critical damage is increased by 8% against enemies not armed with melee weapons. Big skin, what's that do? Oh, that sounds good. Daring Breach also grants 10 movement points until the end of the turn. Yes. Then we'll do... When the warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against the target, the warrior gains 11% armor against attacks made. Bonus, okay. As the warrior to use medkits without the Medicae skill. That could be nice. Alright, this is the we can do anything. Oh wow, he has psychic powers.
He's a psycho.
Biophysical distortion. All the Psyker's attacks, including the attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. That sounds fun. Increase his willpower by 5. We'll give him... Enos against Chaos Worshippers or Drukari. Wow, that's massive. All allies affected by word of the Emperor increase their deflection. Yeah, let's buff. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Just 10% more damage straight up for standing next to the Psyker. I think that's a no-brainer. Weapon skill, and then we'll do... Just do that. It's fine. Alright. Him like that. I suppose we should give him some gear, should we? He's got carapace. Oh no, he's got a black vest. Well, carapace is better. Black armor is even better. We'll give him flak armor.
I am powerless to act.
Why are you powerless to act?
Sorry, I was trying to put on something.
Random fellowship. Intelligent. That doesn't matter for this character. Get 5% armor. And the helmet off. Oh, he actually does have a staff. Okay. We'll keep his staff. He's got a force sword and an auto pistol. What's your auto pistol like? We'll give you the fancy pistol instead for now. And I don't think I have anything else to really give you. What about the cape? pointless. I think that looked good. Yeah, because you have a force sword, and I feel like that's a bit more interesting. So for now, that's him sorted. Alright. Quick save. So, do we go to the left or the right first?
Right, maybe?
Venture forth.
Venture forth! In here. Maladies is the ways of diagnostic deviation.
We should deal with this.
Oh. It's a door!
That's a servitor.
Mummified electro priest.
Oh, never mind.
Over there.
Another mummified electro priest. Oh god, this one's alive. Tech priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers his withered flesh. His augments have been polished with great care. Intricate electrodes cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. I thank you. Honored apparent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General. The death does not end in the service of the spirit. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. This ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming, his mind enveloped in digital reverie. Can persist for hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. So they literally go into the machine, basically into the Matrix, and can last hundreds if not thousands of years past their lifespan.
Yeah.
While their body slowly just goes bleh.
Yeah.
Such purity of colour, I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility surrounded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit. The dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table, the body is resting on. You see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. There is no dust on these small offerings. They were clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? No, he can't. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, he can. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second Galvaic hymn. Oh, shit. Is a revered and miraculous prayer of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Naturally, you know it very well. Yes, naturally. Ha ha ha.
Naturally, yes.
Let us praise the Twin Chargers.
You're a rogue trader. You need to know these things.
Let it be so inclined. Your monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? Or should I do who are you? Who are you? Praetor Electroid Dahar Impulse 2. By the will of the Omnissiah, the prior of this monastery and the guardian of miraculous fusion reactor, now and ever, word without end. Here in this cell of mine I have conquered death, and my mind has soared towards the Omnissiah in a blessed data dream. My body is decaying, but my spirit will remain by my master's side, for I am sacred sentinel of the code, the guardian of the sacred relic, and the eye watches over the rite of operation. Well, the monastery's under attack. Can you help me? In my data dream, I saw unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have sedacious designs on the relic, but should I give you, who does not belong to our faith and fellowship my blessing, to stand to the blasphemers. I may not be a member of the priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. Succeed. This statement is true. The first article of security says, fear above all evils. Oh god, yes, I've succeeded. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. Which gave us 50% armor against shock damage.
Oh.
And we literally leveled up again.
Nice. Oh no, I can't get Tricari weapon proficiency.
What do you need for it?
I need to be level 22. God damn it!
Oh, well, we're only like, what, level something?
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Why did he even bother giving you Dark Gilder equipment that early if you can't get it?
Good question. Good question indeed. No, I'm just gonna up my fellowship until I actually know what the heck I'm doing. Abelard? Oh, that one. And then Medicaid, demolition, coercion. Medicare. Then Hendrix. That one. Then sure. For a good Xeno N.
Xenoman.
Xenoman. Never the operative attacks it. Oh, how do I give you more characters? Information. No?
It's character assignment.
Yeah, have the Psycho Sword, man.
Stay sharp.
You're giving me the Inquisitor, or the Interrogator,
Yes. I mean, it makes sense. Right. Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Oh no!
Oh. Electro Priests.
You shall be purified by motive force. Oh god. Ninja Priests.
Me was a mistake.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Ambush.
We've been ambushed.
Oh no, if only.
Well, we do have 50% armor against shock damage, which I'm assuming these guys do.
Yeah. Oh no, it's such a shame that these guys just happen to be in a cone where our navigator could open their eye.
Oh, they're tanky buggers, but they're all on fire now.
Oh, right, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah, acrobatic
Sorry.
artistry makes you go back.
Okay. Whoopsie daisy. My bad.
Let's see, is that a... Like at both? Sweep. Flicks bleeding. You bleed. Oh. Do that. That too. Is damage dealt by targets for 1 round.
Running binary code right.
Oh shit, I healed him. I really should read what I'm doing. Never mind.
Brace yourself, Abelard!
Yes, brace yourself for the 0 damage you just took. You should be able to do blade dance.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, specific weapon. Oh, it needs to be with a sword. Okay.
Oh, and you've removed the sword, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, we should still have the sword. Yeah.
But you can't switch
Oh, you're unable
weapons
to
in
change
combat.
equipment mid-combat. No!
Hold on. Pause. I literally saved the game right before we walked out, so you can switch your weapon.
Okay.
Look, it kind of murks you if you don't have that. So.
Yeah.
What's with this like techno priest music?
It's the clearly it's the AdMex combat theme.
It's like Mechanicus club music.
Yeah. Okay, I'll re-equip sword, Marspan sword. Okay. Power sword? What?
Hendrix has a power sword. You could steal his power sword.
Yeah, it's a force sword.
Oh, never mind.
Let's see this through.
Did I wait for you to get closer, or do you want to stay where you are?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Oh no.
Oh no. Press enter to skip.
Another battle demands our attention.
Ambush. There we go. Right. Now do your thing. Stab. Wow, these guys are tanky. Critical. Nice.
Nice.
It's as if you never moved.
It's as if I never moved.
There's music but no dancing. I mean, she just danced around the screen. I'm not sure.
Said, so done.
Okay, regimental tactics.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Costly mistake.
They won't expect this.
That's running gun.
That is how it's done.
Oh, critical hit. Very nice. And let's see if I can hit
I know what
ring.
to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Another critical hit. Oh, nice. And then I'll dash away because I don't want to be near you.
I think not.
Oop, this man. Ouch.
We cut him in half.
He did cut him in half. It is an omniscient power axe.
True.
Oh, that'll hit you. What did it do? Recoil is reduced by... Oh, actually... Sure. Do that.
Request approved.
That. Electro-doo-doo.
Think not.
Okay, so the 3 behind us are dead, so it's just these 3 in front now. You could do the Death Waltz.
Oh yes.
Wait.
Another one is shattered.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, and just immediately go to Dax.
Oh yeah, it keeps going.
Fate claims
Murder!
Death Waltz is amazing.
Damn. That's pretty good.
And as if by magic the combat was over. The circular cogitator, the electro beast's hiding, must be nearby. How was astute of you? Well, oh, we can't loot the bodies. Dang. Pushbutan. And respond to a special command that you do not know. Oh, okay. We open the door.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's seize them. Any secrets in here? Oh, good. Unlock the door.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh god. Kyla, remind me how the hymn goes. It is not known to me. Oh great. Emperor help us all. Esteemed Magos has been caught out of not knowing a prayer, and now he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I've never thought I'd see the day. Oh god. So there's some kind of prayer.
Yeah. Maybe we can ask that cogitator guy.
Pilgrim, only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. So, the first Galvanic hymn...
Oh, why don't we ask that Electro Priest guy?
It doesn't let us talk to him again,
Onward
but there
to
was
victory.
that hymn on the table, right?
Yeah.
On the maladies of the machine spirit and the ways of diagnostic divination. Oh, can we not talk to him? No, we can't. Can we talk to the other one?
Maybe we should explore the rest of the building then.
Okie dokie. Run
Marching
this way.
ahead. Challenging me was a mistake. Surrender to the dark powers.
I'm kind of glad I have that 50% armor against shock damage.
Yeah, it's
Strike me again. See
I
what
would be careful
happens.
walking into lightning.
yeah. Okay, just help.
At least
Yours.
it gets you
Garbage.
away from it.
Like, oh, point at him.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak. Your end is near.
What the hell?
I believe you're being attacked. You have a fresh wound.
No, screw it.
Rip that guy. Maybe take cover if you can.
Yeah. And we'll have Lady get out of the way.
Crush the feeble.
Oh no! Oh.
No.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ow!
Okay, these guys are no joke.
Chaos guides me.
Not yet. Not yet.
He's got a sniper rifle.
Pascal, just get out there and do your thing.
Suffering is part of the trial. The Omnissiah knows all.
How did that not kill him?
It's a 1 HP left.
I know.
Running binaric override.
Running by Derrick Road.
As said, so done.
Regimental tactics.
I know what to do. Done and done. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done. They won't expect this. Easy.
I may have buggered myself by walking into the lightning. Maybe don't walk into the lightning this turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, what did that do?
Don't know. It was called the Word of the Emperor, which is all allies gain +1 resolve. Shield of the Emperor. And yeah.
Well, Abelard is clearly going to run through the lightning.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact. Oh, it's Chibi Boy again.
Oh. I'm not moving.
Indeed.
Okay, let's do indoor.
Run, Abelard!
Literally takes no damage.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, he's not close enough. But I can't do that.
I took care of this one.
I took care of this one.
Victory is imminent.
Was it the cultist gunner?
Yeah.
You know what?
Forth on Valencius!
Kinda need to deal with these folks.
My place is at the fore.
Yes, absolutely.
Release the attack dog. Oh. Yeah, go there. What's that do?
Follow my lead. Aha! An exemplary strike.
Okay, that helps there. Okay, the deadly lightning has moved. It's now in your way. But there is a cultist to the right of you.
Yeah, I see him. I don't have the movement to get to him though.
Magic point.
Tempting. You know what? Screw it.
What?
Eat monofilament!
Unpredictable downfall.
Oh, he ate it. Holy shit. Well, you can safely move up at least.
Yeah. I'm a lot.
I went there. Can't charge him. Okay. But I can.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target. A tactically sound approach.
That knocks him prone. Warrior is just OP. Oh, I say OP, it's not OP.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Knowledge.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Can't target anybody with that. Oh, can I target anybody with this? Sadly not. Okay, well, that's his turn. My range can't get anyone if I go there. To go there and then dash. Oh!
Ooh.
I'm smart.
You should probably get out there.
Probably. Can't move, unfortunately.
Oh dear. Can't dash on this one. Alright.
I dashed to get there. I think I just...
Keep him iron up.
I haven't actually taken... Ah, Abelard. Finish this
My
chicken.
base is at the fore.
Yeah. I can see that the lightning's gonna hit
Follow my lead.
over here in a minute. What can I get?
It will
I
be
can get
done.
to there.
At your beck and call.
Door. Yep. Look at the lightning. The lightning's killing us. Wing.
Schemes with schemes with schemes with schemes. Abelard? Oh wait, I can't do it.
You can get Savara though. You should be able to just run around and get him.
Oh wait, there we go. No, she's one off.
You can shoot him, right? You press X, change your weapons.
She hasn't got a gun equipped.
Oh. Oh no. I thought you had a gun
that's fine.
equipped.
I thought I had a gun equipped as well, but I guess not. It's all good. It's fine. We'll just kill him.
Advancing.
Get me out of there. Dash. I can dash
I said
from there.
so done.
Can I shoot him? No, I can run and gun though.
Shoot him in the face.
Hi. Ooh, I'm pausing.
Okay.
The lightning keeps moving.
Yeah, you should probably move people away from the scorch marks.
Right, so if I get everybody there.
I'll have Hendrix collect all the things.
Yeah, I can see there's goods right at the back as well. There's like a chest that we missed
Okay.
when
Oh
we
yeah,
first walked in.
I'll have Hendrix collect it.
Okay. Right. Oh, all our healths actually went back up to full.
Perfect.
These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. Oh god, what the fuck?
Oh, I activated a athletics thing.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, you should probably check what's in that box.
Oh look, a plasma pistol. It's almost as if that was designed for someone very specific. You should probably heal Hendrix because he's got a fresh wound.
Oh, right.
Pew pew. Alright, I'll give it to Pascal because I think he's good with plasma.
There's also a quadritator core there.
We need F5 because if we accidentally blow things up, that would be bad.
Yeah.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize they are the fundamental tenets of the Electro Priest religion. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all other facets of human nature. Oh.
That's it.
Lost machine right set, however. Oh. Well, I can't do anything.
It was just a logic thing. Okay.
But it's unlocked at least.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Venture force.
The deadly spiky wikies. With the shock test.
Oh, it's you could actually tech use these generator things.
You what, mate?
The shocky thing next to Hendrix, you can tech use test it.
Just that one?
Yes.
Why didn't I see that at the beginning?
The machine god grants me insight.
The Electro Priests damage the motive force circuits on purpose to turn them... Oh, right. That's literally it.
Stay sharp. Unpleasant.
I may have, ow, done a boo-boo.
Oh no.
You have a med kit?
I do.
So I've got 2 fresh wounds and he has 3.
Okay.
I'll just run back.
Yep.
Ah!
I will heal this guy.
If you blew things up, there would be a lot of fire. There would be a lot of fire, but that might not be a good idea.
Tomorrow just went, really? Don't.
Successful.
Stop moving.
Alright, that's a
Pascal.
chest.
I'm... There you go.
Okay, now we'll save again. Ooh, bodies. Bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried. Oh, crispy.
Let's see this through.
Very crispy.
Oh dear. Crowd of cultists allowed to detect priests crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by hundreds of voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Oh, fuck. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of Iteration 0, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. I'm registering severe violation in the purity protocol. The blessed armament has been captured by heretics. Oh, that's armament? Are you sure it's him? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I do recognize his words. Look around the hall. Richard has taken up positions everywhere, and many more doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out from the hall. For now, they are all focused on him. We must save the tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Yes, we know that. Their clothes are covered in blood, the blood of innocents, and crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy which extrude a repulsive air of soul decay. The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, and... okay. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Do not make me... Oh god. 155 stream streak, that's good. Very good. A new return with mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Let's not say that. If it helps save a worthy man, I'll put on the cultist robes. Okay. Time passed 5 minutes. The heretic garb clings to your skin like a greedy leash. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body as though these tatters have imbued the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. I like how we've basically just got all, like, masks on. That's our disguise. We literally just put masks on our heads.
Yeah.
And, like, tattered capes.
Yeah.
Onward to victory.
Distribution servitor. You do. Heavy crown of golden neural arguments rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from the ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into its rivet. Ugh. God. Identify this acolyte as the distribution servitor. I'm registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. And the name of the... No, let's not do that. Tech use. Try conduct a restart ceremony. The glory of the Omnissiah, let the machine spirit sleep. This, that it may awaken to serve again. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged into darkness. Let the command hub response fall silent. Ready to serve. Energize the hull's power units to maximum. It will be done. Okay, so we've energized the hull to maximum power. What next?
I assume the command throne now.
The grim-looking heretic walks up to you, resolutely blocking your path. As he studies your disguise, it tells you what you do. With suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. Oh, God. I don't know you. Who are you? Why haven't I met you before? I'm new. Was sent here to slaughter unbelievers. I've only just finished. Smile mysteriously. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes. I don't know you either. You know. What's with all the questions? Are you a governor spy? Ah, to the abyss with you. Go on your merry way, brother. Command throne. Command throne is not yet ready to power the unit. Oh, okay. But we've got him out the way.
Ahead.
Hey, there's goods up there.
Oh, safety control altar. I see it.
Oh, there's the force field. So we were on the other side of it.
Yeah.
Identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed. And may its machine spirit forgive us. Okay, well. Do your thing, tech priest man. Beep, boop, beep. Pascal offers a short binary prayer. Okay. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. Well, that's good.
Let's seize
What
the
about all
moment.
these goods? There's like loot in every corner.
Yeah, but I imagine we can do that after we killed everyone.
Loot? Excuse me?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
But yes, you are right. We should probably help this man.
Yeah.
Alright. This is Mimidecon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed himself has honored by closing the circuit of motive force flows through. Oh god. Kindly sit on the throne and recite the litany, or I can sit on it myself. Pascal, do it. Freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from his vox. Request denied. I'm not authorized. Oh. Fine.
You are my next offering.
As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Cogboy being a cogboy, I know, right? No one will notice you though. Beep beep. Yeah, there's beep beeps. Pain is visible in the tech priest's eyes as you look upon the as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us on the side. Such gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Okay. I am recording a successful activation of the power unit. Oh. Everyone just got crispy.
Yeah, baby.
So, about that loot.
About that loot, we can loot now.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of stuff.
Let's always add to that. Super crispy, I know, right? I like my cultists extra crispy.
Stay sharp.
And that's everybody?
Yep.
Alright, let's F5. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu killed them all, obviously. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Armet. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and his skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust the tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Let's try and take him down. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze at you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn on contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of motive force run down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Oh god. Information achieved. Wait, I just wanted to try and help him down. Restriction him. Entrance to the password to the HP's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismical and unholy imitate what? Of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texgorism protocol. What's that?
Texgorism.
An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. In other words, it's a virus.
Yeah.
No, I want us to try and help him. We went through all this and put on heretical stuff to save this man. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way to the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox in what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles, and the sound of bursting steel couplings. Oh god! The steel popping in his body. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Oh god! Result: failure. Requesting assistance. You think? Holy shit! His augmetics are literally trying to push out of his body. Oh god. Send a purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses, deafeningly, as a flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards in his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up and he loses consciousness, crushed yet alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Holy crap. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your Retuin as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Cool. And we saved this man, who we literally were like, oh no, your mechanical body parts are coming out of you. Here, let me stick this cable in you. What's a bit of electricity?
Yes.
But could you heal me with your medkit?
Yes, certainly.
Oh right, it says if you visit the void ship, it removes it anyway. That's fine.
Venture forth.
We did. But I wanna...
Glory be to the
Oh
current
god.
of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Yeah.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
How? Okay, let's quickly level up. So I have a feeling I'm going to respec anyway, but it's fine because we can do that on the ship. Praise be the certainty of steel. I know. Let's see. Which hero is it? Oh. And takes demolition. I'll up my demolition. Abelard, let's increase your strength. Better die for the Emperor. I mean, you don't die for the Emperor. You literally are like mega wounds, man. We'll do that one. You. And then Pastel will increase your weapon skill. And what's that do? No.
Oh, God.
Selection against burning. Pinnacle of weaponry. Round of combat. Sure. That actually sounds good. Alright, that's them leveled up. Are you leveling up the other two?
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
I'm at your service.
Ready for data input.
I can use. Let's suck it.
The motive force compels you.
Wow, Abelard looks not as great with that. It's like, I'm looking at what he's got.
I'll be right back quickly. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Teeth.
Oh god. Yeah, that
Okay. Wait, but that one? That one? That one. Wait, didn't we figured this out, right? The captain knows the entrance to the priest's hiding place located. Yeah, we have that. I love the little servo arm as you scroll up and down on the list. Data of sacred this. Oh boy. What would this be? So having a quick look how to solve this mystery. Okay, let's have a look. So, the Omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springs forth. And then the arcane key. And then the immortal reason. It's a kind of magic. Duh, duh.
Onward to victory.
Oh, that's not where they're hiding. Oh. Grants plus 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. And an arc rifle. Hello. That's fun. Attacks against enemies of wound. I think he's still better with the plasma pistol, honestly. Because he's got talents to do with plasma. That's good for a ranged character, but not necessarily me. Mine is... Wearer of this helmet gains 10% armor, and the helmet grants bonus of fellowship to 2. Oh, my fellowship's only 57. Huh. Hey, I think that would be fine. Oh, it gives me a beret. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can change my color of my uniform. Red. Probably had it on red already, didn't? Fly. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll figure out who that's going to be good for.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Every moment a chance for greatness. Okay, so if it's not that, then what? Oh. I changed it from red to red,
Marching
yes.
ahead.
Oh, hey, we found them. The shortest muscular man wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns to face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another binary heretic to battle! No. Make the Aquila sign. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cerebrium receives you, pilgrim. I am blah blah impulse 6. Or is that? No. Yeah, 6. Potentially salty dude? Yeah, potentially. The servant of the motive force and praetor electrode of this sacred monastery.
I think the cat is trying to get the seat.
Oh no, cat. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, she's staring at me.
Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A thrill of binaric signals comes from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of praetor... Oh, it's like praetor? Electra is a sign of high standing within the Electro Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. High-ranking cockboys get really salty when they're not taken seriously. Yeah. I am blah blah dude of salt. You have the honor of hosting Rogue Trader of the House von Valentius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these worlds, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Let's have a look. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics ascended in droves upon the Cerebium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in serotipitous ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark within wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Raglan Minoris may perish in a font of fire, but my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. In other words, she's putting, I wish to blow up the reactor, and they're replying with, no. This holy place will be protected against it. Alright. In the monastery, I was attacked by people that look like electro priests. That is a lamentable mistake. Okay? I wonder if you would have been so touchingly mourned if the Lord Captain's death. My enforcers and the Governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden. Okay, okay. Opens for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Yes, I see. House of Celia follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you. It was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation for his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. Okay. Tell us about him. Did not speak much to each other. Preferred to devote his time solitary reflections in his chapel. He has the gift of insight and logic. Okay. His mind was always able to combine facts and conclusions in harmonious wholes. What kind of visions was he receiving? The Omnicide's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness. Indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of how secret concealed within. Or more exactly, the secret design. Okay, I've rescued him from the insurgents. Hope the Omnicide preserves Tech Brother Abel's life. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Oh no, the holy door to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim, and I will pray to the security system that they may refrain from punishing you from intrusion. Okay. I must press on. Bear the charge of the Omnicide. What?
There was something that required a dogmatic follower.
Oh, can I talk to him again?
And
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why is dogmatic follower?
It's like, I'm just wondering, it's like, what could...
Let's see this
what could that possibly mean? Because here's the question. If we need a dogmatic follower, like, we have a literal interrogator with us. Is he not dogmatic?
Can't he talk to him? And it be his conversation, or does it default to me?
It defaults to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
I don't know.
F5. And to the bowels of the monastery.
I have cat on lap.
Cat. But the cat can help us burn heretics.
Keep your senses keen.
Very good. Oh god. That's a nuclear reactor. Or a fission reactor, or whatever kind of reactor.
Fusion reactor, I think they said.
Oh no, it's Grillface. I mean, there's a Red Lantern who's a cat who are all about violent obliteration of their foes, so it tracks. Oh, okay, well there you go. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber brass of a void wolf, a borderer of ships. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematicals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog? I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. That's heretic. Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Step away from the sacred reactor, and I might allow you to surrender. Pascal, announce my arrival. No, not you. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. The woman breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre? A martyr's voice, young, prevalent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I could hear the thirst of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. It would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies, as hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Cassia squints and looks away. Yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colours that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask end, nothing but a colourless void remains. Who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Ulleron the Cruel, and speak of the final dawn that is destined to set Reichland Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is it Urlon? A demon or just another heretic? Resounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why? You have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. The edge of daybreak is that your unholy patron. Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind the mask, but judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she's smiling. And he remembers you, Zan von Valentius. The silly survivor fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of people's faith. You led your people out of the fiery trap of the officer's deck and arrived too late to rendezvous with Ethelthrad. Well, I like to save people, Jesus. So what's the final dawn? Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Kronos Expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or will the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. Oh no! What predestination? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomat, the void rat, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are the most easily replenished of all resources. I mean, that is true. Salvation from a death that is not yet known, but bears two possible monikers, Award or the Game Workersus Incompetus. What? Even your path is predestined, rogue trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. Okay, well, why are you blinding people? You think they're blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the Edge of Daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie are erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. Guess what I see when I look at you? I think that's enough heretical talk. Poking fun at Matt Ward shenanigans with 40k and GW just being a touch dumb. That is fair. Well, we know why they're trying to blow up the reactor. Why do they want to kill me, though? Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. And now it is predestined. Oh, right, so because of you. Iconoclast. Enough, I will rid Reichel Minoris of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electro Priests ripped their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Oh no, a grenade!
Another battle demands our attention.
Right, well, I guess you take... I guess we will go left and right.
Oh, is that what we do here? We're not... Oh, right, she's got a shield on her.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to... Oh, right.
So you're going right, I'm going left?
Yeah, sorry, I've just noticed that we have to set up our people.
Yes, we do. It looks like me and you are going left then. Abelard is going right. And so is Pascal. I should put Abelard there and Pascal there. That kind of seems better to me. Okay, let's do this thing.
I know what to do.
I know what to do. Regimental tactics. Then, let's see.
Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this.
Okay.
Rounds until reactor explodes.
Oh, wait. 2 rounds till the reactor blows up?
I think we need to kill those electro priests.
Oh, shit.
Easy.
I didn't notice that till now. That's not good.
It's fine.
How confident are you on dodging? Ah, you'll be
One
fine.
step ahead.
Pretty confident.
Can I get him with that? No. Can I dash anywhere useful? Well, that's gonna dash me into fire.
I know what to do.
Oh wait, no. I thought I was gonna dash into cover. Shit.
Let's set this
Die.
in motion.
I did 6 damage.
Such is the will of chaos. How dare you? How dare you?
Right, let's...
Running binary override.
Yeah, Pascal focuses on that electro priest. Then when it comes to Casimira's turn, we can, or Cassia's turn, she can probably just obliterate all those cultists with the eye.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
No, I didn't do that. really should read what I'm doing. It's fine, we've got 2 turns. What's the worst that could happen? Got any cool psychic powers?
He's given iron arm to Spar.
Okay. Violent super nuke death fire core meltdown. From the sounds of things, what the cultists have been saying, D, if this explodes, it's gonna destroy the entire planet. So, you know, it's a little more than just a meltdown.
Throne take you.
Reading damage to bulk.
Scorn the pain.
A super duper nuke. Yes, a super duper nuke. Okay, so that electro piece needs to die. Kill him. Kill him now. Well, I know the Blade Dance does 3 attacks, but I don't know if it's better than what you normally do. Because it says dealing 50% of their normal damage.
Yeah.
Dealing 50% of their normal damage. The Blade Dance is a melee burst attack that does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Oh, nice. Oh,
okay.
That increased the turns.
Yes.
You increase the turns!
A predictable downfall.
Don't do acrobatic artistry, because the closer you are to that next one, the better.
Yeah.
You could technically do... Yeah. Damn, you're carving through them.
No, she can't use it over there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be able to get close enough even with that. Alright, Cassia, melt these people's brains. They've got like Creek helmets on.
They do.
Shame they're heretics.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
I do love how it portrays opening the third eye.
Yeah.
Request approved.
Okay, we're up to 4 turns. This is good.
I just noticed that the whining sound of the reactor is like.
Oh, it's calming down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Abelard.
Hello, my name is Abelard. So I just run straight for the other guy?
Yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh yeah, you can hear it winding down.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Okay, right. That's Abelard. That was good. That was good. Now it's Abelard's turn again. There is another one over there. If I get there, can't charge you, but I could get next to me.
At your beck and call.
I want to get as close as physically possible. Oh, I can't quite make it. Let's at least kill
Indeed.
a person near me. So that they're less of a...
It will be done.
Okay, that's his turn. I wish not to be violently rendered apart, D, thank you. I like my insides being attached to me. 32% to hit. Ugh, that's terrible. That's not...
Poised for action.
Please hit this
I know
man.
what to do.
God damn it.
As said, so done.
Make them bleed!
Oh, that'll kill both of them. Perfect.
My vow is to see your desire condemns you.
I melted them with plasma. There's one. There's like 3 left then. 2 on our side and 1 on Abelard's side. Okay. Yes, kill your own Electro Priest. Hey, oh, he's still there. Oh, you ran the long way around. Yeah. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, your arm's covered in ice.
Oh.
You've got like a fat ice arm.
Can't do any more attacks.
You always do death waltz.
Sure.
Predictable town fool.
Yeah. They have a lot of mobility. I feel like they need more movement though.
Yeah.
So I think Abelard's was covered there. Although I don't think going back the other way is really going to help. You could head down that way because it does loop around at the back.
Yeah.
Let me move Abelard there.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust!
Ooh! He got split in half. I charge at you.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target. It will be done.
Okay. Let's see.
Easy.
It's me. Chunk, a chunk, a chunk.
I know what to do.
Ash. Again.
Not my area of expertise. As said, so done.
Do it.
That's how it's done.
Okay. We're getting there. Alright, let's...
Explorers know one route. Forward.
That. Okay. We're getting there. I don't like that we're in a reactor core, though, potentially. It's scary. Oh, you have life siphon. You sipped his health with your blade, with your staff even.
Yes.
Can you like sip him and then give it to other people?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
At least none of his abilities here say that.
I like how the cultist tried to shoot Cassia and Pascal instead of the literal attack dog right next to him.
Yeah.
Another one is shattered.
Critical hit. Done, nicely done.
I need to use that one. I'll use this to get out of the way so you can shoot.
Okay. Keep running, Cassia. You can get there.
What a way to...
Hmm?
Just one square away from helping Abelard.
Indeed.
Release the attack dog.
Took care of this one.
Oh, you seem to got ice arms now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's... Oh, I think it's, Yeah, I think it's maybe one of
first.
Hendrick's abilities.
Do that.
I know what to do.
Do that.
Let's set this in motion.
Load.
Witness my resolve.
Ka-chunk. Oh, we did it. Enough! Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I shall see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Oh shit. A blinding voltic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. The metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You... The woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Hendrix grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. I will pick up the mask, I'm assuming. Hendrix approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please. Zan. I need no more than a minute. Lord Xenos, expect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a sealed lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. I think I threw a part of this into the void anyway. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone. Oh, never mind. A material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They bend together and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. Their nagging whisper is like a burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Fuck you, shard! As you touch the handguard, the otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as in the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off. A clasp of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Hendrix appears behind you. Did you think it a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in the prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something moving. Oh god. Let us finish cleaning the monastery. Executing. Let the Omnissiah give motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Please fix the reactor.
Level up.
But we can... Right, so on her body was a blasphemous prism and Avenger gauntlets. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional agility plus bonus damage. Yeah, that's okay. Did you fix it? Miraculous fusion reactor. It's miraculous.
Let's seize the moment.
Level up can wait. I must loot. All stuff we've got a million of. Thing there. So I'm assuming we can sell stuff that we don't use.
I would assume so.
So we must do what rogue traders do best and loot everything not nailed down. Or is that just normal roleplay games?
Nope. Stay sharp.
I've looted everything.
Good, good.
Pulling up, shall we? That one. One.
Oh, do you wanna... After that boss fight, do you wanna vote for... I'm sorry, I'm out of it. I might head off.
No, I really want to. Well, actually, looking at the time, I can't exactly.
Yeah.
I'm running out of time myself.
Yeah. I mean, we just defeated the boss. I think we're pretty close to the end of the first bit.
So, wait.
I think, yeah.
Wait a second.
I think save and then we'll do it again. We'll do another whatchamacallit? Oh, another stream.
Well, we can wait here. This is a good stopping point. As
Yeah,
they
I
all
know, that's why I
ominously look
said.
at us.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good saving point, so I'll just come off.
Save game. Where is... Ah, swap session has ended.
Oh,
Down
sorry.
in space. Wee. Save game. There we go. Game is saved.
Game shift.
It is saved. This makes good screenshot. There we go. Alright. Exit to desktop. Saved. Go to chatting. Close that. That's the end of the stream. There's music. Boop, boop. Hope you enjoyed. Well, thank you for joining me, Saru.
Not a problem.
As you slowly slip into sleepy land.
I hope I actually have a good night's sleep tonight.
Well, I've forced you to play this long enough, so you should be fine.
They haven't forced me to do anything. I picked it on my own volition.
I chained you to the desk. I super glued your hands to the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, it was a good stream.
Yes, it was.
Oh. I may or may not be back tomorrow. It depends on things. I should be back tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it will be miniatures because I haven't done a miniature stream this week and we are due one, so it will be miniatures.
Death Watch.
And it's probably going to be Death Watch and then if I have time afterwards, Terminators, because my desk is like full of almost like 10 Terminators. Which is fine. Thank you. Right. So, let's have a look. Yeah, we'll just end for now. Alright, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, or evening, whichever one it is. And I'll be back tomorrow. So, have a good one from me and Saru.
Good night, everyone.
Yes. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, go on.
We'll also need to grab D at some point and do Monster Hunter.
Oh, yes. Grab D and do Monster Hunty.
Yes.
We shall do that. Alright.
Yes. Alright. Good night.
Bye, everybody.